How's that for timing? I am live, and this is Colin from Kincaid Outdoors with some new thrift store finds. I don't know if anybody's going to show. If they do, cool. If they don't, I understand too. Please bear with me with the background noise. I don't know if anybody's going to show. They do. Yes. Yeah, no one's here yet, love.
I know.
Hey, hon?
No, I have heartburn right now. I can't handle that.
You don't even know what it is until you try it.
Tell her heartburn stop.
Okay. Well, it's just me so far. Family's watching John Wick, Part 2, Chapter 2. And not much is going on here today, I guess, until someone decides they want to come in. The way it works.
No, we're not turning the top right. We're invested in this movie.
I understand that you're invested in the movie. You can turn it down, though. Right?
You're the one that turned it up?
Well, I'm not watching it now.
Because you let management know.
No, just hoping that someone decides they want to come on in and say hi or whatever, but I have to wait and see.
Oh, yeah. You're
What?
trying to kill him. No, I can kill him. I know, but they seem to think they can.
Operator, how may I direct a call?
Constable.
Hey, Ace, how you doing? Thank you for coming. Sorry. Family's watching John Wick. So how are you today? Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. All this other fun stuff. Got some really cool things that I've come across in the last couple of days. I think it's really cool. Hey, Rob, how you doing?
Processing, please hold.
I've got some cool things to show you. I think they're pretty cool. Oh, not good. Well, I hope things get better. I'll show you two of the things that I found so far. Hey, Kenyon Roberts, how you doing? Oh, here's two of the things I found. I just acquired. There were 6 of them total. I got this from a thrift store here in town over at Stuff's. Corpet should know it. I picked up some Thunderhead things. The price that I paid for it was $12.99. The price that they're going for on Three Rivers Archery, give me a second here. Oh. I think it's $48. Yeah, $47.99 on Three Rivers Archery. Oh, awesome! Glad to hear it. Here, let me show you. Please forgive the thing. I might have to put my headset in for you guys. I'm not sure if you guys would hear me better or over the background noise. As my wife says, she's invested in this movie, even though it's not the whole uncut version because it's only on Sci-Fi. Okay, here it is. What I found. Let's see here.
Market.
Yeah, that's what I found. So that little package I just showed you for $13, I got for goes for 48. So I think I did pretty good. I use my longbow for mine or my recurve, depending on what I feel like shooting at the time.
Yeah.
That's cool that you have a recurve bow. I've got recurves and longbows. I prefer hunting with my longbow, my recurve for smaller game, my longbow for bigger game. Watching NASCAR. I used to be more of a fan when my dad was alive, but and over 20 years ago, he passed away, and I haven't been a fan since. Another thing I picked up was this, which I think is pretty cool.
You tell you not to do this. He warned you. I did.
I'm not sure how much it's going to cost or anything. I'm working on it. That's not it. That's not what I'm looking for. I've got an older style. This one right here is probably running about maybe $20. I paid $5. Still pretty good. So the way I got these, they came in the package just like this. I had to put them together. Hey, remote, how you doing? Got some really cool thrift store finds. Among other things, I've got some other stuff here and there. Some of the other stuff I found earlier during the week was this compass. Found that one on Friday, I believe. And give me a second. Here it is. This Pasco scope 3030. This one runs about 20 bucks. I got it for $3. There's no stand for it, but it does make a really good telescope. Spotting scope, whatever you want to use it for. And the compass, $4. There's another item that I gave my son, which is a British military knife, fork, and spoon set. It's actually pretty cool. I paid the same price as the compass for, but it's actually pretty substantial.
The new hand-breaded chicken sandwich from Carl's Jr. and Hardee's.
And if anybody's interested in coming up, let me know. I can invite you up. You can talk about this as long as you don't mind. Thank you. Give me a second here. Hey, bud, thing I found?
Need a nice reward today?
Yeah.
Treat yourself
the other one.
to another one. Because nothing says special like rich English coffee.
Yeah, I'll give it back. No, you don't need that in there. How much do I put in there? This one goes this. Okay. I gave it to Ian because he likes stuff like this, military stuff. We did some research. It's about $20. English, British military.
Any further questions?
I mean, it's got, the knife, fork, and spoon set's not, terribly unique. It's got the wrench, got the screwdriver, that kind of thing. But I think it's pretty cool that it actually has a locking knife blade, fairly sharp, and it's a locking blade. Okay, I will hopefully catch you if I'm still on. It's actually not bad for what it is. I paid
I'm Evie's best camper bag.
$3.99 for that one, so it's like the cheapest one. This item, and this item.
Chasing fireflies.
$11.
I'm fine.
You can't beat
Now,
checking your memories.
these two items,
Even if you're
I paid $5 for the
still take swim lessons
shooting glove,
and play in
and
tournaments, catch a show,
the broadheads
and
were
travel
13.
far,
But I
far
got some
away.
other finds that I got from the Renaissance Fair yesterday that you guys might think is really cool.
Great fitters who can keep the kids happy, busy, and off the screens.
You guys, tell me what you think.
At home, because the best decisions are made with care. Care for all you love.
Hey, Ace, how you doing?
Doing.
Good. I was showing you. What do you think of this?
That's nice. I like that bag.
Me too.
I seen that last night, but I couldn't type or anything in chat when you were showing it.
Oh, that's too bad. You saw this too, then?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, I think. Anyway.
Yeah. That is really neat.
Yeah, with a good chunk of flint to go with it. Yeah, I figured this thing's got a multi-purpose thing. Not only can you use it to spark fires, you can sharpen your knife on it, or use it to protect yourself.
Yeah.
And if you actually have a pin, you can probably use it as a blanket pin. Help close, keep a blanket over yourself, or that kind of thing. So it's got plenty of multi-uses you can use it for.
Mm-hmm.
So I just found these broadheads today over at a place in Des Moines called Stuffs. And for $13, you can't really beat the price.
No.
Considering I just checked on Three Rivers Archery, found out they're going for 48. So I think that's pretty cool. So you see here. So how's things not good?
A good friend of mine decided to ban and block me over stupidity.
Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things will be rectified somehow in a good way.
That's what I'm hoping too. I mean, I like the guy. I'm not going to say anything bad about him. It's just the way he did it. It's just beyond me.
Okay.
I mean, him and his ex broke up. I decided, to be nice to her, talk to her, and then joked around, flirted with her a little bit, and he got all mad and banned me.
I can almost see why on that one, just a little bit. On the flirting part.
I can't because me and him had a talk beforehand, and he said if she started talking bad about him, don't side in with her, which I told him I wouldn't side in with her.
Well,
but he kind of put it the way he did things that
Channel 197.
I wasn't even supposed to talk to her. It'd be nice to her up on panel with me.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure if you have any bows or anything like that because I, haven't really talked to you about them.
I've got one I use for fishing.
I just picked up the gear for making my bows into a bow fishing bow. I have never done it, to be honest, because all the stuff I've ever found was right-handed and I'm left-handed. So it makes it kind of hard to get, comfortable shooting. But
you ever go out fishing with the bow, it's a blast, especially shooting carp.
Well, that's the plan.
My hard part was getting used to shooting 6 inches under what I'm seeing as a fish.
Oh, are you using? That's where you have to aim at. Right.
Yeah, 6 inches under because they reflect up in the water column.
Okay. Do you use polarized sunglasses or anything like that to help you, offset that?
No.
Okay. I know that it's supposed to help. That's what I was told.
Yeah.
I'm not. Kenyon Roberts says they got a recurve bow, which is really cool.
Well, I've never shot with the recurve, but
I've got both recurve and longbows, so I use a combination.
I should say that I shot recurve and the longbows in high school and bow class, archery class.
Yeah, I did too. Recurve mostly then, and my teacher / coach was not happy with me because I made him look like a fool.
And it's a bow basically like what you and my buddy bought that banned me. I mean, it's that similar type bow, but it was all wood.
Yeah, I've got all except for one of my bows, all wood. Hey, Autotron, how you going?
That's why I was laughing, sitting here laughing so hard when you were trying to explain to him how to string it.
Well, the thing is, I mean, he kept on putting it upside down.
Yeah.
And I tried to tell him, flip it over. And he ended up flipping the ends over instead of just turning it around.
Yeah.
Well, he figured it out. He actually said he practiced with it yesterday. And he's getting comfortable with it. That's the biggest thing. Once you get comfortable with it, you don't even have to think about it. You just, boom, do it.
Well, that's a good thing he's figuring it out.
I had to show him slow on mine because it's not the same.
No. I don't think he quite caught how you were wrapping it over your left foot and then running it behind your right foot.
My right knee, behind my knee, over my left foot and behind my right knee.
Yep.
And I was doing it right-handed, for he knows how to do it that way.
No,
so
he wasn't quite catching on to that. I noticed he was putting it over his left foot and then bringing his right foot through, but wasn't putting it behind his foot.
He was putting it,
or behind his leg.
So he figured it out. He said. I talked to him for quite a bit last night till I got about 1 o'clock in the morning. He got up in the middle of the night and needed somebody to talk to, so I hopped on. I talked to him till about 1:30 or so. Then I just couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. But he likes it. I think he's going to try shooting it, and you think he's going to have some. Hey, J&J, by the way, thank you for the seeds. Got them. They sent me a card with seeds in it, which is really cool. Yep. As soon as we get into our new place and get some planters, we can put them in. They're going to be planted. We're going to find out what they are as we grow. So it's like Mystery Seeds 3000. What are we going to have? But they wrote the names on it. And everything.
Tying jig after jig. I do a lot of jig tying.
I just found out something really sad for me, temporarily, mind you. I forgot to renew my license.
That ain't good.
No. My wife and son are saying they're going to get me my new hunting fishing license for 3 years for Father's Day. So I told them, I kind of, that's cool.
You can't quite see them, but I've been tying jigs.
I will tell you this. While I can read cursive, even my wife couldn't understand it. She could read medical cursive because she works in the medical coding and billing industry. So bear with me. We were still trying to decipher her handwriting. But it's very pretty. I will tell you that.
That's like my prescriptions. You try to read the doctor's signature and you might as well give up. There's no way.
Well, no, I hate to tell you this, Ace, but the thing is, I was an Army medic. I know about bad handwriting. Oh, no need to be sorry, Jay. There's not a problem whatsoever. We loved it. We deciphered most of it, and we're planning on planting every single seed. And hopefully we can actually get a small crop out of them this year. If as long as it warms up, because it's been really wonky this year.
What's really sad is I tilled up the garden area and everything else, and the only thing I was going to plant in it, I can't even find the seeds. They're nowhere here. I've been trying to find eggplant, the purple eggplant.
Okay.
Nowhere here has it in stock to buy.
Give me a second here. Check something.
Went up to the greenhouse today. We got a little place that sells plants and vegetable plants and stuff, and they just sold their last 3 plants they had today.
Well, you want the plants or do you want the seeds?
I've been looking for both plant or seed.
Because Amazon's got them.
They do.
Yeah, I'm looking right at them.
I never thought to even look on Amazon for seeds. I buy everything else off Amazon.
Well, I'll post it and you can get the link later after we're done here.
Well,
that way you can get your eggplants that you want. And I'm gonna see if I can invite anybody else to come up. Maybe I can get J&J home.
J&J, I'm actually in the Eau Claire area. I'm 8 miles out of Eau Claire in Fall Creek, up in Wisconsin.
She put it in everything.
Now they know where I'm located in Iowa.
Yeah.
No, but the thing is,
Well,
hopefully
you was asking
that'll help.
where I was
Yeah.
located, so yeah, I'll definitely have to get onto that.
Yeah, I just did a quick search. I found a lot more stuff at the Renaissance Fair that most people wouldn't think to look at, because they do a lot of reenacting and things like that. That's
See,
why
I
I've
never
got
thought to look on Amazon for seeds. I always thought they were more like household and fishing and sporting and
oh, you can
all
get
that
anything
type
on
of
there.
stuff. But
Yeah, you can even choose the brands that you want. You get for
that's
everything from
cool.
Back to the Roots, Burpee, David's Garden Seeds, Black Duck brand, Open Seed Vault, Mountain Valley Seed Company, Sow Right Seeds, Bonnie Plants, Gardener's Basics, and Seeds of Change.
Hmm.
Different kinds. Oh, there you go. They'll send you some seeds.
Well, that's cool. All my info, address, and everything is in my about page on Ace Catfishing. Right on
Cool.
YouTube.
Beautiful handwriting, by the way. When you get to, if you want to get their stuff,
Mhm.
this is
My handwriting is so sloppy I can't even read it half the time.
well, I'm dyslexic, which makes it really interesting.
Mhm.
Man, did I finish that one already?
I'm at that point where, like today, my
How's that?
hands are so sore and they've been freezing all day long.
Oh, I bet. It's
I
been
can't
really
get.
chilly out lately.
I'm actually hot, sitting here sweating basically, but my hands feel like they're freezing.
John Wick,
Yeah.
the man.
I'm not sure what you can hear in the background here. Is that the fact is that my family's watching John Wick on Sci-Fi Channel.
I'm working on
They're kind of invested, as my wife said.
it. Before my
Oh, that's cool.
when I was just a pawn in the game.
JJ, you want to come on up? You're more than welcome.
We met and you gave me a gift.
That way we can actually thank you in person and actually see who I'm talking to. And it's just, I've actually got some really cool finds. I mean, with the pouch, which is right here for those people who haven't seen it yet, which is really cool. It's got a couple inside flaps to hold it in.
Oh, I like that. I see what you were saying. I seen that last night on the other when you were showing it. And
Yeah, and this is how it's secured on the belt.
looks almost like an old binocular case.
It's sort of. It's also like a possibles pouch for the rendezvous and stuff like that. And that seems to work for me. I mean, I'm probably going to end up using it for like an archery pouch.
So you see
Especially when I go hunting and stuff. Because that's thick enough leather that the broadheads won't mess with it too much. Just got to make sure I don't cut myself.
So long as you don't fall on it.
Well, here's the broadheads.
Santino D'Antonio, yeah.
Now, I had a question for you because I was watching you guys last night, all right? And you guys brought it up off of
What's the number up to now, Earl?
you searched it up and you were showing arrows on there.
Okay. What arrows were you talking about?
They had a two-piece arrow where it's screwed together.
Oh,
Are them
you're talking about
actually
okay.
decent arrows, or
Yes, they are. That is on the Survival Archery Systems website. I'll post a link. I'll even bring up the stuff for the takedown arrows. Okay.
because every arrow I always found was a one-piece. I never even knew they made that two-piece until you were showing it last night. I was just wondering how good they'd actually be.
Here, I'm posting the link for that right now. Okay. That way you can take a look for yourself. As far as I know, according to Ultimate Survival System, the guy from another guy on here on YouTube, he likes them. There's that one. Hey, hon. JJ's Homestead. Say hi, Jenny. They're the ones that send us the seeds.
You're gonna help me out.
Thank you.
Because in my way of thinking, wouldn't that throw the balance off on them where they're so heavy with that screw-in part in the center?
They probably have counterbalances inside the arrow for it's balanced out once it's screwed together. But Jenny says hi, JJ.
Hey,
That's
Jenny.
what. Yep, that's my wife. She's actually, if you look over the shoulder right here, that's her right there. She's waving in the background. No, that's the link. Like I said, Survival Archery Systems is a really good thing. I've got my bows coming, and you can actually get them in different draw. They're only 31-inch arrows with a 400 spine, but they're aluminum. That's the only thing I'm not really happy with. But it is what it is.
I love the aluminum arrows I've been getting from my other bow for fishing, but
yeah, I don't have a fishing bow arrow yet. It's in the actually, when I say it's in the mail, it's at the post office, which I can't get to till Tuesday because they're closed. But these are for go ahead.
I haven't used that fishing bow in probably 3 years now because you go out fishing with it and you end up shooting past the fish and she gets snagged. They're so expensive.
Oh, I bet. I've seen those prices. But the thing is, it's fun, and you got to watch what you're shooting at.
Mm-hmm.
I got to practice because I haven't really done it, and I want to make sure I have my fishing license before I even go out. So that's one of my biggest issues right now is just make sure I have my license on me, and make sure you don't hit anything other than carp. Hitting a catfish would not be a good idea.
I shot a gar one time, and that wasn't a good idea.
Oh, I bet that was pretty hard.
Yeah.
Bring in.
I didn't get it in.
Oh, wow. Did you snap your line or something?
Lost my arrow in about 3/4 of the line before it snapped.
Oh, wow. What kind of line were you using?
It's like a rope, almost like chalk line thick.
Oh, like a braid?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm planning on using a really heavy braid. I actually ordered mine from Walmart. I know it's not the fanciest place to get your gear, but give me a second here. I can show you pictures of what I picked up.
Well, you know what a chalk line is, chalk line rope?
Yeah.
That's about the thickness and the way the string looks.
Right.
Instead of being in a spool, it was in a tub. Lines into a little tub type canister,
right,
and then 3 lines out. That's what I was using when I hit that.
Well, here's what I picked up. It's like I said, it's nothing fancy, but it is what it is.
You're using regular reel.
Well, it's a bow fishing reel.
Yeah.
And it's left and right handed, which is good for me because I'm left handed. And that way we can keep going, that kind of thing.
You bring up like older bow reels, they don't have the it doesn't look like an actual reel. It looks like a white or yellow plastic tub. You can get them pink and orange, and
those things are actually those are a lot more expensive than what I can afford.
Yeah.
Even I've also picked up. Let me see here.
It wasn't so hard to get at my bow. I'd dig it out and show it to you, but
2 $5 ones right here.
Here's the other thing I got.
Then finally, my whole
The seat for it. No, it's a seat. That's where you put your fishing reel into.
Yeah.
Okay, but wait, there's more, as I like to say. Okay. Also, I'm getting this part here screws into that part that you just saw, and you as a little fishing reel, line part to it. And last but definitely not least, a Cajun fiberglass fishing arrow with a piranha point.
Official mortgage provider of Major League Baseball.
So it's got the nice little slider part you attach your string to. So I'm hoping everything will turn out right. I won't know until I try. But that's it. That's my setup there. But the bow, you saw the bow that I'm getting. I just found out by watching the video again that I can actually attach all that to that bow too. So I can either go my long bow or my recurve, depending on what I want to do.
Mine on the broadhead, it actually folded flat against the tip. And then when you pulled back, it'd flare out. And then instead of having the tie-on setup you have, mine actually tied to the knot on the arrow.
Well, I'm sure you could probably do that with different kinds, but I just went with this one because it was Cajun's supposed to be pretty good for bow fishing, far as my research says.
There's so many different setups.
Yeah, because none of the setups that I found are all right-handed. That's why I had to build my own, because you can't find left-handed fishing bows or anything. You know, they're like rarer than hen's teeth.
I can't even think of the name of my bow. It's a PSI something.
Hey, Jeff. How you doing, sir?
You can't beat Turkey Hill memories.
Yeah,
Okay, now I
mine's
gotta
a PSI bow.
That's cool. I got to show everybody, show Jeff what I found, so he
I
can
think
get
I had
caught
like
up.
$900 into the stupid thing after I got it all set up. Used it maybe 12 times.
Well, this gives you a reason to get it out again.
Yeah.
Okay, here I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go solo real quick. Give me a second here, Jeff. I picked up some new broadheads from a local thrift store for $13. Found out on Three Rivers Archery that these are actually $48. I think which is a pretty good deal because this is what I paid for it. And at another thrift store, I picked up a new shooting glove. Not for me, mind you. I'm probably going to end up giving this one away. So that's pretty cool. And some other stuff that I found. And I'll get out of this and go back this way. Yep. And there's Ace.
See, that shooting glove wouldn't work for me.
Why not?
Oh, that might, but the other forearm, I need that full support with the leather along the side because I'm one of them idiots that kind of turn the bow a little off, and then I end up taking the side of my arm with the string.
Okay, Ace, look at the size of my forearms.
Yeah.
I've got some seriously big forearms, and I've got a custom-made arm guard for that fits from my wrist all the way to my elbow, because my bows would skin my whole forearm away if I didn't have anything.
That's what I need to get yet for mine. I never got it. So I wound up with some pretty red arms at times.
Oh, yeah. I wound up with blood blisters because of the poundage on my bow. Yeah. And, Jeff, there's another thing, a couple of things I found. Yesterday at the Renaissance Fair, I picked up one of these. Fire Striker. Hey, Daniel. Thank you for coming. Just showing off some of the stuff I found over the weekend from Friday till today. So the last 3 days, I found some really cool stuff. I also picked up, man, I hate repeating myself, but I have to. For $3.99, picked up a really nice, that is a really nice compass setup. I mean, it's not a name brand or anything like that. It's probably Chinese knockoff. But for what it is, the bevel swivels nicely. The bubble's good. For $4, it's probably worth about 30. So that's not bad.
Big enough an old guy like me could actually see it.
Oh yeah. That's the big thing too. And it's got the glow in the dark features and stuff like that, and the increments you can see down the side.
Mine is about that big around.
And another thing I found, I showed you this already, Ace, but is this right here. It's a where's the name on it? It's on the can opener part. Oh, here it is. I gotta move the spoon to get to it. This one's actually got a name. It's called a Fury. It's called a Fury. Made by China for British military. And it's got, the spoons as per usual, and the little wrench. And this has got a little screwdriver. But the thing I get a kick out of, which is actually kind of cool, is look at the size of this blade, Ace.
That's sweet.
That's a good sized blade. And it's sharp enough to shave with. and it's a locking blade. Yeah, those are hard.
That's my compass.
That's hard to see.
But what's nice about it is inside here, it's got the matches, it's got a hook, it's got string.
That's cool. Oh, Jeff, I also found this for $5. And if you need another one, I know another one just like it for the same price. Size large. And one of my favorite ones is this. Yep. And let's see, what else did I find? Got that one. Got the blades and stuff. Those are cool. Oh yeah, one more thing. This thing. This thing doesn't look like much, does it, Ace?
No, it's a pretty nice scope though.
Look. Okay, here's the. Look at that. A 30 by 30.
And it's a Tasco, so it's a good one.
Yeah. Apparently, these were had a little stand for it back in the early 80s, and they went out of. They don't sell them anymore, and it's in really decent shape. I figured it'd be a good spotting scope.
Yeah.
You could use it in your bug out bag, or just when you're hunting, or when you're practicing. You don't want to walk down the range to see how your shot went.
I'm actually, I think, 9 subscribers away, but that's going to be on my 300 subs giveaway.
Oh, then I've got to put your name out there for I can get my name on that for that. Ooh, that's cool.
What I liked
9
about
more
it was
subs.
I'm 9 subs away from 300. What I liked about it is the blade actually matches the handle.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna make sure. Let's see. Yeah, you're Ace. I owe you an apology, whether you know it or not. I forgot to sub to you.
That's all right.
Well, and also I was talking to JV, and there's something that you guys do. They do the Mandy set, the hook set, and everything else, which doesn't really suit me since I'm an archer.
No.
So I got to figure. My wife said, "What would you say about for subs? What would you call it?"
The mark is complete, John. You should have just run away.
Archer term that you like came up with. You remember?
Trick shot.
Trick shot.
There you go.
If we go call it a trick shot. So
I don't know
people,
that or bullseye.
Oh, you just picked up 2 subs, Ace.
Sweet.
So there you go.
Killing me will stop the contract.
You are now at 292 right now.
Cool.
Noxet. Noxet's a good choice too.
John.
Oh, I'll post it. Give me a second.
I think you're addicted to revenge.
Give me a second here. I'll post it right now, Daniel.
Well, you can find it actually 2 ways: Bait Shop Mafia or Ace Catfishing.
Ace Catfishing is what I just looked up and got.
Yeah.
Oh, you should be up over that mark in no time. I'm glad I could help you, Ace.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Well, as soon as I get settled in my new place, I'm going to have a bigger giveaway than what I have, because I plan on doing a bow giveaway. Another one.
I do a lot of periodic. I've got a lot of different styles I tie, but I just periodically, randomly, like being up here on your stream, other streams.
Yeah.
Just start doing live giveaways, give away a couple of jigs here and there. And
that's cool. Now, if we just get you back into bow fishing, then we can even get you going even more so.
My biggest problem with bow fishing is there's nobody to go out with up here.
Well, you don't necessarily have to have somebody to go out with, as long as you have your camera.
Oh, it's always nice to have a buddy out there doing it with you. And
no, that's true. It makes it more fun.
Yeah.
Me, it's more of a skill type of thing. I'm going to see if I can do it. I mean, I know I can do other things. I just want to make sure I can do it because shooting underwater is a big skill set I don't have.
The only
But
thing
I'm
you
gonna
got to
fix that.
remember is, like I was saying earlier, is when you go draw back on them, they're reflecting. They're actually 6 inches under what you're seeing the fish.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
reflect 6 inches high in the water.
As Rob says, you got to have a sidekick. That's the best way you do it.
So if you see the fish at this level, it's actually 6 inches below.
Now, I think Cornfed and I, we can get together because we're local to each other. He's from Iowa. If I can get him a bow, we can go do some bow fishing. That'd be cool. He's more of a fisherman than I am, and I fish, but I don't fish as much as some people do.
I think I shot my bow at some really nice sized carp, probably 100 times, and I had this 78-year-old guy sitting at a picnic table on the bank where I was bow fishing, and he told me, he says, "Hey, I can see exactly what's wrong, what you're doing wrong." I says, "What's that?" And he says, "You're shooting at the fish. Shoot 6 inches below the fish because you're looking at it reflecting in the water."
Yeah, that's what I was asking about the polarized lenses. Will allow you to see what you're seeing.
When I listened to him and I dropped down that 6 inches, I was hitting dead center right through the gills.
Well, that's cool. I haven't been fishing. I tried fishing once. The only thing I saw was a wild Iowa mink and a bunch of baby ducks. Then I realized my fishing license was expired, so I didn't go out again. Mm-hmm. So I'm waiting for my wife to pick me up a 3-year hunting fishing license that I'll be, happy to go back out again. Maybe we can get some more people up here.
I'm the type, I don't always do everything legal either. I was over here fishing the pond the other day. We can use bluegill as cut bait, but we're not supposed to use crappie and stuff like that. And I wound up chopping up crappie. Got a real nice catfish.
Oh, wow.
But I'm glad that catfish hit when it did. It tossed the bait off my line. So when the game warden come walking up, it was gone.
Oh, I bet. Okay. Interesting. This shooting glove I got, it was distributed in Canada, but put out by a place in Utah.
Huh.
You're at 292.
Nope. Cool. I
got 294 that I'm looking at. So you're 6 away.
Yep.
We'll get you over the top.
Like I said, as soon as I hit it, that I'm going to do a announcement of the giveaway, and then the following week do the actual giveaway.
If I don't make your drawing, let me know. I'm sorry, because I'm going to be working 12-hour shifts for the next week, Tuesday through Saturday. So I'm going to be so tired. And I got to move on top of everything else. Oh, I bet. I would have got out of there when it said no fishing. But I would like to get together with you and do some more fishing with you. I fished with him over at a lake when I lived over in Milo. Lake called Lake Aquabi. Him and his wife fed my son and me like we were family. That's true. So we're gonna. It's a lot of fun. Give me a second. I gotta close a curtain. I'm getting blinded here. Be right back. You get fast 24-hour relief in one drop. Make it a habit with a drop that's right for you. Now without prescription everywhere.
We asked women to try Dove Even Tone Antiperspirant for 21 days.
Oh my God, that's such a big difference.
It looks good. Help restore underarm skin to its natural tone. Dove Even Tone Antiperspirant.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. They're draining the Quabi? Oh, well, good thing I moved then, huh?
Pizza lovers get it. Kit Kat is brewing up a new mix.
Oh, okay, Jeff, maybe we can get you over 300. We gotta get Jeff up there. Get you both over 300 and see what happens.
Have a Kit Kat.
I don't really care about that.
Ace, Rob wants to know what where you from again?
Wisconsin.
Which part?
Right 8 miles outside of Eau Claire, Wisconsin, a little town called Falkirk.
Falkirk. I've heard of that. I've been to a couple of Renaissance fairs up that way.
I'm pretty much right between Eau Claire and Augusta.
Okay. I go to a place called Yellow River State Forest, which is just across the river from Wisconsin all the time.
Yeah.
I spend a lot of time in Prairie du Chien.
And what was that word you said you were going to use for summon?
Well, a good one. Okay, Noxet is. I think it's going to be a good one.
Okay, well, Corn-fed, you're knock set.
Noxet works.
He should be at 100 now. I just knock set him.
Thank you. Noxet actually sounds cool. It works. Okay, let's see it. I'm gonna put that up here just for people can see it. Where did I see it? I just had it. Oh, there it is. That one. Noxet. Oh, he's got the same amount of subs that you do. But I think you just gained another one, Jeff. Give me a second here. I'll double check. But okay, let me see here.
King's Hawaiian slider bun. I work here. It's done. King's Hawaiian bread.
That's not the one I want.
Look for this in-store display of King's Hawaiian hamburger and hot dog buns for a chance.
Wow, I didn't realize there was that many Jeff Jacksons out here.
Can I get another restock about King's Hawaiian bread? Again, everything
just started
better
looking.
between King's Hawaiian bread.
Okay, give me. Holy crap! It must. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm already subscribed. Oh wow, he's got 30. I thought you only had 37. Jeff. Oh, okay. I read that wrong. Noxet, yeah.
I got it in my windshield.
You had 100 subs. That's 10 times. Okay. Let's get. Let me post up you guys' sites here. That way we can, at least share each other's out. I'm also going to get J&J's up here and a couple others that were in here when I came in.
One thing, if I can suggest to see a Corn-fed, is if you can do a video that's 3 minutes long or longer, so long as somebody, when they come to your channel and they knock set to you, if they watch 3 minutes of a video and then leave a comment, then they'll actually stay.
Well, right now, Corn-fed's running about 101.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool.
Because I've had that with YouTube. If you don't have at least 3 minutes of content for somebody to watch and they click on you, sub to you, and then they don't come back for a period of time, you actually end up losing that sub.
Yeah. I'm actually want to hear something really interesting, though, Ace. Last year, about the beginning of the year, guess how many subs I had?
No clue.
2.
Huh.
I had 2. And as you know, I'm well over that now. apparently I am good at talking to people.
I've had my YouTube up for a long time, but I didn't really do anything to it until maybe the past 9 months or so.
Right.
I had like maybe 10 subs in that 9 months ago, and now I'm at where I'm at, but
Yeah,
it takes forever.
I actually had some good people help me.
Well,
And the fact is, I'm trying to put out good content, and even though my stuff is more archery related than some, I've got friends who do everything from fishing to homesteading, as J&J Homestead is there, which by the way I will put up their name as well.
I've been pretty much fishing and DIY projects, and
Let's see, spelled right. Cottage. Okay. Yep. Got definitely. Got to put it there. I'm just gonna make sure we get that going here, because that's the right thing to do. And they really gave us some good seeds. That's okay, Daniel. That's the thing. I'll give the link here. I forgot to put the link in there with it. And here's the link for J&J. There you go.
What have you done?
Yes, I got. It was also Prepping 101 helped, and so did JV, and I started to pay it forward with everybody else. I helped him get Annika up over 1,000, and there's a few others, and so I'm paying it forward as best I can. So I'm gonna do Daniel next.
I did a lot there to help get her up over the her 1,000 subscribers too, but
yeah,
I think it was right here on your channel. I come in, I told JV one night to post her link.
Right.
And then we had a gal that went and did a live video.
Well, I did the last bit of it. I didn't do the much more than what I did. I just helped a little bit.
I think my last video I posted was actually about JV.
I'm trying to find Daniel's channel and I can't find it. Okay, Daniel, where's your channel? I'm trying to post.
I was actually telling everybody that night to go subscribe to JV and stuff, and giving him a little bit of ribbon. I think I mentioned on there that one day the boy would be as good as Ace Catfishing.
No, the best fisherman I have in the family is right behind me. Him.
Yeah.
That one right there. Yeah.
And like I say, he may have banned me and blocked me, but I can't say anything bad about the boy because I like him. I mean, he's a hell of a good guy.
Yeah. Well, Daniel, let me see here. Daniel, I looked for your name and I can't figure out what I did wrong.
I actually need to kick out of here, guys. So you guys all have a great evening.
Thank you for coming, Ace.
Yeah, and be safe.
Yep, you as well. Good luck on your fishing and your lures and stuff and your giveaway.
Yep.
Whether I am a part of it or not. Good luck.
I'll message you somehow.
Okay. Talk to you soon.
Yep.
Okay. You never even had one.
Oh boy.
Okay. Let's see here. Thank you, Jeff. I really. Hey, Cecilia. How you doing? Just showing off some cool stuff. Some stuff you've seen, some stuff you may have not seen. Some really cool stuff that I picked up recently. Some of the first things you haven't seen is, I just picked up some new broadheads for the new arrows that I just got this year. I also picked up yesterday my new pouch. I really like this pouch. Solid. Okay. And the Fire Striker, which I'm probably going to do this as a giveaway too. I've got these two items so far. I'm working on some other things, but nothing major yet. Okay, Daniel, I'm going to do something for you real quick. If you would help me out. I want you to post your link real quick. So I can, you're now a moderator. So that way we can sub to you and make sure everything's cool. And thank you for coming, Cecilia. Oh, that's fine. Awesome. Which one did you like? Did you like this? Or the shooting glove? Because I deemed it not to be. Okay, just copy and link at the top of the screen. Go to your page on a, open up a new window. Go to the top of your page, copy it, and then paste it in the chat. That way we can go to your channel. Because like I said, I've been looking, I can't find you anywhere. And I've used, oh man, I've tried everything. Under upload date, type, playlists, duration, features, everything. I just don't know where's that. Okay, let me try that. Tell them all. Whoever comes, whoever it is. Okay, there we go. Now you're subbed. Okay, everybody, please sub Daniel if you would, please. Winston. Oh, Blake, I got some cool things to show you. I got some things to show you that you're gonna get a kick out of. First and foremost, I'll show you some. I think it's the fanciest item. Anyway, check out this dragon-headed fire striker. 1-1-1. Even though it says 30 on that one side, 20 on the other side, I got it for $25. I am probably going to do this as a giveaway in the future. Not right now, but I will in the future. And for subbing and everything like that, we use the words knock set from now on. That's okay, Daniel. It's okay. Also, I picked up a size large Browning shooting glove, which I'm also going to use as a giveaway item. What I picked up for myself today, mind you, is some really nice broadheads for a set of them for $13. Found out on Three Rivers Archery they're going for $48. So, okay. Doesn't work that way, Daniel. It's going to be a full, contest. Everybody's going to be fair. But I also picked up this right here for $3.99, and this is a Tasco. Give me a second. Let me find it. Oh, upside down. Tasco 30 by 30 telescope. That's not bad. Another item I picked up. I'll show you the price. $3.99. That's a really nice compass set. I don't know. It does not have a brand mark on it. It does have a really nice reflector with a. You can't really see the line, but there is a line going up this reflective surface, and it's got the magnifying part right here. The bevel is really smooth, and it points north easily. And it came in this nice little pouch here. So, and it's pretty cool. I can put it on my belt. Track. Another item I found at the same time as that one and the telescope was this one here. I gave this one to my boy, so bear with me. It's got its own little belt loop thing. A knife, fork, and spoon set. China made for the British military. These are fairly standard. You see versions of these. But this one here is called a Fury. And I paid $3.99 for it, and it goes for about $20. I do not own an AR, Daniel. I'm more of a bow guy, but I do have some firearms. It's nothing major big. Oh, I'm not even done yet. This one here I gave to Ian because he likes military stuff. Ian, could you please turn that down?
I can.
Okay, give me a second.
Give me your remote.
Okay, sorry. Ian and Jenny are watching a series of John Wick movies. Okay, here's the best thing I think is really cool. I picked up this and this, and with the appropriate flint at the Renaissance Fair yesterday. This was $36. So I think this is a really good possibles pouch. This was 20. This was 25. I kind of like the fact that it's a dragon head fire starter. And this right here, along with the shooting glove, will be in a future giveaway. Not right this time, but I will be doing one once I get settled. The arrowheads are not going to be anywhere. They're staying with me, and this belongs to him. I think so too. I mean, I've tested it. I guess it's work here. Yeah, it strikes really well. It's a nice size. I can only fit 3 fingers in. Not as good as big as my personal one, but it serves multiple purposes. You can use it for striking. As I was telling Ace, who was on earlier, with the right pin, you could use it as a blanket pin. You could brass knuckles, obviously. Oh yes, multiple times. I use them on when I go backpacking. My kit is in my bag, my other bag. Oh, let me show you the difference. Let me go get mine. Okay, I cannot take credit for the case that my striker is in. Grace got this one for me. Is that she got me a Hudson Bay tin to put my stuff in. It's a little smudged right now, but it does have. Let me get my fingers over here. It has the magnifying glass in it. I just need to polish it up a little bit. But my striker is this one. And here's the difference between the two sizes. I guess mine's a little bigger. Not by much, but just a little bit. So this one's mine. Well, on mine, as you can see, it fits all 4 fingers. This one only fits 3. But this one does have the option, another use for it that I just figured out as I was holding it, is that since it was made from a file, you could probably use it to sharpen your knife. I do have bigger hands, so that's why I like the bigger steel. And I've started, I'm not sure if you can see the surface on this one here, how scraped that is compared to this one. So that's all that. I just scraped this one yesterday. I will try not to, but like I said, this one here is also. I think this one was also made from a file. No, actually, this one's made from different steel altogether. This is by bar stock, but this one here is actually made from a file. But like I said, it's really cool looking. I would send this and a Altoids tin full of char cloth. Probably this one once I got it empty. It's still got Altoids in it. I'm not sure if it'll fit. Does that fit? Maybe. Oh, it'll be pushing it. I'll try to make it. I'll find a way to make it work. Let's see here. I have to look for my tin. I think it's over here on the counter somewhere. Let me see. I'm not sure where I put it. Probably back in my bag where I did my bag dump the other day. Hey, Deb, how you doing? Thank you for coming. And my kit's, just got some flint, got some char cloth, and some fat wood, and a broken arrowhead, unfortunately. My Hudson Bay tin is a nice setup. I just added the stuff to go with it. And it's just like that. I just gotta polish it up some more and make it shiny again. Probably gonna go into this pouch. Okay, be safe, Rob. I'm over in West Des Moines, Rob, just to let you know, over at the Motel 6. The one near Perkins. They're watching John Wick. Which one? This one here? Is this what you're talking about, this one here? I'm going to do probably a couple levels of winning on something like that. I think so. I'm going to have to wait till I get settled into my new place first, so I can figure out how to do the proper giveaway for and send out. Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure if she got to go to the Renaissance Fair yesterday or not, or this weekend or not, but I don't know. I normally live stream at night, but today has just been, the last full free day I have, because tomorrow we go get the keys to our new place and we start moving in. And we're going to move in a bit at a time. We're paying for one more month on the storage unit so we can move things out a little bit at a time and keep our house looking nice. And what we don't want to keep, we're going to put up I was told that I need to do an online garage sale, so to speak. And I will try to have some bows in there if I can. No promises on that one. I've got one bow that I can for sure put up, but I'm not sure if anybody's going to want it because it is kind of old and it's left-handed. Be well, Jeff. Thank you for coming. The compass is not going to be going anywhere. Stay with me. I'm using that when I go backpacking. But the only things I'm going to have up is probably going to be these two items here. But I can pick up another one of these fairly easily. I know where they're at because not everybody uses them like I do. Now, this thing here, not mine. Can't give it away. Ian acquired it. But it's going to be fun, I think. And it's hopefully, keeping my fingers crossed, it'll be a good thing for everybody. I know for a fact that, give me a second here. I had my thought and I lost it. Track one. Oh, track two. Nope, I can't find it. It got derailed. But these are the new broadheads. I had to put them together. They're not as tight as I'd like them to be. I wish they could just like screw it in or something like that. But they don't. They're just kind of pushed up there and held in place. But they should go really well with my new arrows. This arrow I kind of damaged before when I shot it. So it's got a slight crack right there. But I'm using this as just to help set the arrows. So that's what it looks like. Okay. So what do you think, Jeff? Blake, what do you got? Pretty cool. I figured I could use these for turkey hunting and deer hunting. And these are set up for my my longbow. And I'm going to make sure, have, stuff like this and all that stuff in my, I guess I'm going to call it my possibles pouch. I think it's going to be a good thing for that. That way, when I'm out and about, because I do a lot of reenacting and rendezvous and what have you. And I didn't have a pouch at the time, didn't have an outfit for the time, so I bought a shirt and this. Ian actually picked up 3 decent knives at the Renaissance Fair for $5 a piece. He technically couldn't buy them himself, but I had to buy them for him with his own money. And one of them is a Chinese made, but it looks like a halfway decent, possibly bushcraft knife. Hey, bud. Ian. Can I see that knife, the Chinese knife, real quick, please?
What?
The Chinese knife. Can I see it, please?
Oh, that's not bad. Where's that?
You had it, bud.
Oh. Oh. You mean this not the drum?
Okay. Okay. Now, bear in mind, Jenny found this workman's belt in some of the other places we were at, and it didn't come with a sheath. So he's using a plier sheath that seemed to work. But here's the knife he came up with for $5. I can understand that, Deb. But I can teach you how to shoot a bow. It's not that hard. Now, this one here was $5. We're thinking rosewood handle. It's got a little corrosion here. And the sheath got mold all over it, and they had to, but it's called a right edge. I'm not sure if you can see that right there. It's right there. And let's see what's it. And it does say China right there. It's got a really decent edge, not a great edge, but see, for $5, I got good sized hands and it fits my hand. And I figured if you're going to do anything for bushcraft, and it does have a couple nicks in the blade, which I'm thinking about trying to using the file, see if I can get that out of there for him. I think it might be something I could attempt to do. It's for the blades that were there, I think it was the best for the money that he could get, because they also other places had actual Damascus steel blades like for $200+ that he liked, but he only had a $50 budget, and thanks to me, I actually knew the vendor selling them. I was almost getting ready to get a discount of $5 off of this thing. I don't think I can get any cheaper than $5 though. But this is going to be a really good bushcraft knife, I think, for what it is. I mean, does it need some work? A little, because the blade needs sharpened properly, and I just don't have my setup for sharpening right now. But I'm testing a theory on the new striker that it could be used for that. Well, a little bit more work, we'll get there. Yep. I have better files in my gear, but it's just not with me at the moment. Oh, give me a second. Let me check. Actually, I might have my better file here with me. I've got a broadhead sharpener, and I actually have a decent file. At least I call it a decent file. That I use. Who, me? Oh, him.
No.
Where'd you get the gun?
I got my broadhead sharpener, which would work just as well. My kit's pretty. I try to keep my kit available at all times. Yes, it's just a simple Plano, but it works. Let me see if this one's got a little file on there that's a little bit more finer edged one. But who knows? If it works, then Ian's going to have a really decent little blade that's going to be worth more than the $5 that he actually paid for it.
Don't try sharpening it.
I'm getting the nicks out.
Yeah, you're dulling it too.
No.
I want the factory edge.
But someone would. It'll be nicer. Trust me, bud. If I had a stone, I'd probably use a circular motions, but since I don't, I got to use what I got. But it is what it is. Nice blade, and his sheath is, like I said, just a simple one that's for a pair of pliers and a cord that I put together for him to hold it in place with this, simple belt. Yes, he has spoken. I gave him a lot of the stuff he's growing up, but he's getting a little arrogant. That kid is like 5'6" tall, and he pulls a 55-pound bow. He's been shooting since he was 2, and he's 15 now. And one of the best natural archers that I've seen in a while. That doesn't use a compound. Anyway, at the Deer Classic, adults stop and watch him shoot because he's the only one shooting with a traditional bow. And he's scoring just as well as everybody else with compounds. No sights, just straight eyes, which I think is kind of cool. Well, not kind of cool, it is cool, in my opinion. But when I get, yeah, that's true. If you guys give me a moment, I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I wish I had somebody up here to take over for hosting. Make things a lot easier. Give me a second here. Yeah. Gotta do this. Maybe we could do that. There you guys go. I'll be right back. Okay. My soda. Thank you for the soda, honey. Had to get my beverage of choice, guys. Okay. My range, I'm working on rebuilding it. It will be ready to go by October because I have to rebuild every single piece. It's over 10 years old, and I've used torque screws repeatedly, taking them in, put them in, taking them out for the last 10 years, and it needs to be replaced because the wood is completely wore out. Good idea, Deb. Definitely good idea. I don't have a cup here in the room, unfortunately. A ceramic cup?
Oh, no. And my gargle owl cup.
No, not the same thing. No, they're talking about for sharpening a knife.
Oh.
No,
I'm sure my cup, but I don't have to use it.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Oh, Ian's been shooting since he was 2, Jeff, and he. I want to say cut his teeth on my bows, sort of, because he used to chew on them.
I broke those.
No, you didn't.
I broke the bowstring.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No.
I thought I did.
No, you pulled my bows around by the bowstrings, but that was when you were younger. Okay, what's your ideas, Jeff? And maybe I can help you with it. Because I've had some ideas. I saw your setup. I think you need to get an eyelet set and help secure the backdrop a little bit more, depending on what you're using to hold it up. Excuse me. had some Burger King earlier. I'm glad you guys can't see this counter behind my computer. It's completely thrashed with my gear everywhere. Ian, did you see this?
Yes. Oh, is there when you bought it, Dad?
Yeah, what do you think of it, though? And no, you cannot keep it.
I don't want it. I don't like to feel the handle.
It's made of a file. What do you expect?
No, it's the dragon head.
Oh, you don't like the dragon head?
It messes with your palm. It doesn't give you a strike. If you were strike just
Yeah.
right, it would cut your skin.
It depends on how you do it. If you do it this way, but it's like
Yeah,
that.
if you do it the right way.
Yeah, it's not like mine. Mine's in that thing over in here. Okay. Size of the boards. Well, what size of boards are you having issue with? Never seen. I've never heard of those. Never seen one, Daniel. I can hit rabbits on the run if that counts. So, of the stuff my finds, which one's you guys' favorite? The broadheads, fire steel, the shooting glove, the compass, the multi knife, fork, and spoon thing, the telescope. I kind of kick. I like these though. Those are pretty cool. I already have a shooting glove, so I don't. If you can afford to do so and find them, Jeff, I would suggest some cedar wood. That way, it'll help prevent rot. Yeah, the pouch is pretty cool. I think the fire steel is pretty cool too. Like I said, you could probably use it as a blanket pin with the right kind of pin for like a blanket, a wool blanket. But this is going to come with the flint, so this all can be one piece right there. So that might be just a giveaway unto itself. Not sure when, not sure where, but I will let you guys know. The pouch is definitely not going to be a giveaway. This is my personal possession, as well as the compass. And this is only two of the broadheads. The other one's on another arrow, and I got 3 more I haven't put together yet because they're kind of. Let me show you. The broadheads themselves are not put together. There's the blades, the extra deal, and they look like this when you get them. Let's see. The only thing I can think of is if you have a tripod set up for a campfire, and you can like the real steel ones. I've used mine for that, hanging them from that way. To be honest, Daniel, I have not tried because I usually when I'm hunting moving targets, I usually hit, then I'm done for a while. I haven't practiced at that. It's just something I can do. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe if you use bolts with wing nuts, Jeff? That might help. That way you can tighten it down as tight as you need to, then undo it, then it folds flat. Or if you put hinges on it, like piano hinges, and you can take it and just let it fold flat that way. Go from a square like this, and have it fold flat once you take it apart. Then have like pins to hold it up in vertical. The backdrop can come down easy enough with the poles and stuff. So when it comes to moving targets, Daniel, mainly I don't go do it when I'm hunting. I have seen this one. Okay. Daniel, do you have a bow? I forgot to ask.
What? Why?
My backside hurt. I'm wondering
Okay,
between.
that's fine, Jeff.
Also,
Oh, that's right. That's right. I apologize, Daniel. Should really apologize. Okay, let me see if I did save those to my mail. I got them right here.
I don't know why.
Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, okay. That's a nice setup. Little old school style. That's not bad. I apologize. I just re-looked at them. So good job. I'm a more of a traditional guy than most, but I do have one compound that my boy found me, but it's so heavy I can't hold it and shoot it because this is, yeah. My bows weigh next to nothing. When I shoot, I can hold them all day long like that. Yep. But it is what you got, and you use what you got. That's one people don't realize. You don't have to have the most advanced bow out there. It's nice to have when you can afford it. Me, I mean, I just purchased the most expensive bow I've ever purchased with my tax returns, and I still had plenty of money to take care of the house and stuff. So, which is really good. I had a really big tax return, but I've been waiting 5 years to get this bow, and that's the or I have that up there still. No, give me a second here. Yeah, let's see if I get a good picture of it. Yeah, this is the bow I got coming here. And I have it in that's the bow I got coming. I can understand that. I don't need anything that powerful for backup, Daniel, because they got to know they're going to expect what I have. Then you surprise them with what they don't expect you to have. And I have even what I do have is what different. But that's the price. I actually paid a little bit less than what it shows here. This one actually does everything my Samick can do, except for it's a longbow version, and it's a anodized aluminum riser, left-handed, and it should be even lighter than my other bows. But I've never had a takedown longbow that would actually suit me. So I'm hoping that this will work. So I don't know if Blake is still here. He hasn't talked much. Blake, are you here? Well, I'll find out later. Yeah, they're not bad. I should have either I'll pick it up Tuesday or tomorrow, depending on where it ended up going to. Because I used my new address, but I haven't did a change of address at the post office box going to a post office box. So it's either going to be in the post office or at my new place. I'll have to find out in the next couple of days. The bow fishing stuff that I'm getting is at the excuse me, at the post office in my post office box. 2 of them are already there, and all that fun stuff. So I get to find out if they're all there come Tuesday. Yep, all my stuff is 2 of my things are already in my post office box. And the rest of them are on its way. And it's okay. I learned to shoot off a recurve, but I picked up my first longbow when I was in the service, and no, it was after I was in the service. I had my first real recurve. I bought off a friend of mine who was in the medieval reenactment group called the Society for Creative Anachronism, SCA for short, and he was getting out of recurves and he started making his own longbows. And he sold me that recurve 55-pound Damon Howard Hunter for a steal, a song, $100, and it was mine because I was left-handed. He was left-handed. I got lucky. But then I got back home after the service and I found this bowyer 9 miles from my house, and he custom made me a really nice 56-pound longbow. Welcome back, J&J. Thank you for coming. That longbow was a great bow until my little sister got mad at me one day and stomped on it and cracked it. I cried. And my mom said, "You're not to retaliate against your sister." She was being a brat, and she broke a $300+ bow, and I wasn't allowed to do anything. But I have since got better bows since then. My Black Widow longbow is one of my favorites. My takedown recurve the Samick is still my favorite recurve. And the fact is that it's the price point is just, I hate to say it's on point. $120 with free shipping. You can't really beat that price. And it's going to be a good bow for those people who have bought them. If you have your compounds, use that. But use what you're used to. Myself, I am using the new carbons with my new broadheads. I'm hoping that these work well for turkey as well as deer. Let's see if I can invite somebody up here. So if anybody's interested in coming up, feel free to do so. I'm not sure who's out there in the world. Oh wow, a lot of people on here. Boxy's out here. And let's see who else here. Papa Prepper, MB Heritage Farms, Copper Kettle Farms. Yeah. A lot of people on here. And me. Obviously. There's nothing wrong with having a crossbow. My wife, give me a second here. I forget which way I'm pointing here. Yeah, over here. Right there. She is a crossbow lady. Well, thank you. I really appreciate the sub. But we have a new name for it. It's not subs anymore. We're going to use the words, what was it? Knock set is the new term. AV uses Mandy set. Other people use hook set. Mine's going to be knock set. Oh, I understand, Daniel. That's fine. Evan, got some stuff to show you. You're going to love it, dude. I picked up these at a thrift store today. Brand new in the box for, let me see, where's the, oh, for $13. And they going for 48 on Three Rivers Archery. And I've got something you might be interested in as well. Look what I picked up for $5. A shooting glove. And who out there do I know does not have a shooting glove? I know where to get a second one, Evan. I plan on using this one for a giveaway, unless you get it, of course. But I can pick up another one if you need one. Let me know. Because I know you need one. I know JV is going to need one too. But I also picked up this Fire Striker, which looks like a dragon, with flint. And I got a compass, a telescope, and a knife, fork, and spoon set. It's just spread out all over the place. But this is something I picked up for myself. So this is my new pouch that I'm going to use for my gear. So I'm aware of that. Really solid. Hey, Tamara, thank you for coming. Now I have to go through the whole spiel. That way I can show everybody everything. Let's see here. First things first. Found these today. A brand new full box of broadheads for my bow, as well as, which I paid $13 for, are going for 48. So I've saved a ton of money there. I also picked up a compass. Give me a second. for $3.99. Actually, I think that's this one for the other thing, but you can see $3.99 for this beautiful compass and pouch, which I think is really cool. And I have a knife, fork, and spoon set that belongs to my boy. And this fire steel I picked up at the same time as my pouch that looks like a dragon. I'm going to use this as a creature giveaway, as well as something else I picked up today is a brand new shooting glove. I'm 3-finger feel, size large, from Browning. Those two are going to be future giveaways. The other one I got is my leather hospital bag. It's got the little flaps on the inside. The new leather smell. So it's fairly substantial. So yeah, I think this is going to be really good. So what's new? And I'm drinking my beverage of choice. And if anybody's interested, thanks to talking to JV and some others, instead of saying the word sub, we're going to use the words knock set. If you would please, when you get people to come to my channel and click the follow link. So let me see. I'm not sure if I can even do that. Oh yeah, I can do that. Just do this. Make a new creative render. Okay, wait a second. Do that. There we go. There's that. I will be going tomorrow down to Osceola. We're going to meet up with our new landlady, and hopefully she's going to give us the new keys. The current tenants, the last tenants, should have been out today by noon today. So she's going to get the carpets shampooed. Then she's going to give us a key. So I don't know if we're going to actually move in that tomorrow exactly, or we're going to go on Tuesday, but we're going to get the key tomorrow. And that way we'll be all set to go. We're going to take some stuff down with us tomorrow, clear out a lot of stuff in here because we ran out of room. With the three of us in here, oh man, it's crowded. And right now it's kind of a mess because we moved our room 4 times since we've been here due to the fact of they had the Olympic skateboarding thing going on last weekend. And it was not easy moving all of our gear from room to room. I think it is too. I've got to take a learning curve learning how to use an electric stove over gas. But for the price that we're renting the place with our pet fee for Mac and us, and it's going to be an awesome place. Welcome back, Cecilia. But for those people who are interested, I will be doing a giveaway in the future, not at the moment, of this fire steel with a flint, and not the different one. This is separate. A archery shooting glove. Sorry, backwards. But those will be separate in the future. And for those who didn't know, this is the new broadheads I just picked up today for $13, which normally go for $48. Brand new. These were brand new in the box. I just opened up the box. So I had to put them together, which is going to be fun. Yep. I got a lot of cool stuff the last few days. My favorite, besides the archery gear, obviously, my favorite is going to be the pouch. Paid $36 for this. And it fits right up against my thing. Though I had it on the wrong side because I'm left-handed. I had it on my right side. It didn't work too well. But I didn't have all my full outfit on like I normally wear. But I will keep everybody informed when the giveaway is going to happen, and then I'll have to figure out how I'm going to do it. And other things. It may be the same day, it may be separate days, but it will be after I get settled in my new house. That way, I don't have to worry about any other distractions other than having to work 12-hour days for a while. Okay, that's enough for that little banner thing. I gotta go. Since I don't drink, I do this. I drink these. That was my first banner when I got StreamYard. And this one's a good one. What happened to your rabbit skin pouch? I know I will be, Daniel. And with thank you from all of you guys. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be anywhere where I'm at right now. We would not be here. We would not be safe. We would not be warm. And your support means a lot. Oh, good luck with the Saturn pick, Evan. I'm a great thrift shopper, Cecilia. I mean, I love going to thrift stores. I mean, I mean a lot, but I just things I like to. I mean, I like looking around, scrounging, see what I can find. I mean, we got some other signs. I mean, I know where to get another one of these, and I've seen other bows and stuff like that they've sold, and I keep track for archery gear always. And I have a friend of mine who sells these. The other ones are going for about $30 a piece. This one here I got for 25. I'll check. I'll make sure to check that out, Evan. Evan's taking a picture of Saturn. You get a thumbs up from Jenny, Evan. He's going to post a picture on Facebook if he gets a good picture of it. I got my scope, my telescope. It's not fancy, but it works. Is that Bloodsport? Nope. That is the new Fast and Furious. Okay. Please forgive me if I ramble. I just, I get distracted. Hopefully, everything willing, I should be able to post more archery pics and videos and everything else I can think of. I mean, especially when I get a chance to use these puppies out. I think these are going to be turned out really nice. This is the worst arrow of the set I have because I think I cracked it. But I can't be sure. Because it hit a solid beam when I first shot. I plan on doing some rabbit hunting and some turkey hunting when I get my license again. I didn't get a chance to. I've been in here for the last month, so turkey season has come and gone. Excuse me. Well, let's see here. Yeah, I've already missed out on turkey season. Yeah, that ended a week ago. But I don't know about the fall turkey season. That's just the spring season. Still got the fall one coming up. Hey, Reese, thank you for coming. I'm Colin. I do archery. I do a lot of talking. I got really cool friends here. But I do had some really cool finds recently. If you're interested, Reese, I've got this find I got today from a place called Stuffs in Des Moines, Iowa. I picked up a set of new broadheads for my arrows, which, by the way, look like these. I had to put these together. These arrows are new, 4-fletch. I shoot longbow, recurve. My preferred recurve is a takedown recurve called a Samick. Another find I picked up is this compass. Really cool. Paid $3 for it, probably about 20. My pouch, my possible bag. Picked it up at a Renaissance fair yesterday, along with this awesome fire starter in flint, which I'll probably be using for a future giveaway. Also, for a future giveaway, I will be doing this 3-finger archery glove. A couple other things. There's a telescope. I've got a knife, fork, and spoon set. And yeah, I find a lot of stuff. Thank you. I'm good at finding deals. I mean, I found a MSR cook set for $7. Shopper, yes, I try to be, Tamara. I mean, I know I can't afford much because I've been to REI, I've been to Sportsman's Warehouse, I've been to some of the bigger places that sell the gear, and I backpack with a backpack I got from Bass Pro for $175. It's the most expensive thing I own. I've got a Army surplus sleeping pad, Thermarest, that I paid for next to nothing from Amazon. My tent that I use for backpacking is a French Army's commando tent, which I've modified by taking out the poles and switching some things out and waterproofing it to the gills. That keeps me, sets up in no time. I've got videos that show you that. They're like 5 minutes. I get the whole setup, top to bottom. I like hiking poles. Hiking poles are your friend, especially when you're using them for your setups. And for those people who don't know, I do have a I do use a GoPro when I do hike, but not with this setup anymore. But I tried that before. Is I've got the GoPro Hero 7 Silver, and this is Targus monopod that I use. It's pretty cool. It's on. I could use my phone to record it and stuff like that. Are you dying on me? Nope, you're on. Okay, GoPro. Record. GoPro, record. Yeah, my voice activation thing is not working. At least I don't think it is.
Sorry, I can't record your voice, but you can take voice notes with Google Keep. Open Google Keep, then tap the microphone at the bottom of your screen.
That was my phone. I didn't realize they could hear me. That was so funny. Okay, now you're right. Boots are very important for people who don't realize for bucking out. All this stuff I've got here, voice control, my GoPro and everything. I'm just gonna shut it off for now. Yeah, that stuff's cool and all, but without a good pair of boots, you're going to be dying pretty soon. The walking stick and stuff my wife got me. She bought me a whole bunch of stuff with my first GoPro before it broke. The new GoPro I got from Austin's Corner. He bought it for me. But good set of boots, a good set of inserts. Oh, sorry. She's the one who can talk about shoes. She works in an orthopedic shoe store and sells shoes. And as she can tell you, if she wanted to ask, actually answer that, is that with the right pair of inserts, your feet you'll be able to do more than without. Right, love?
Yep.
Yeah, that's about all I'm going to get out of her. Because I have to get special sized boots for me because I have 10, is it 10, 6E?
Yeah, you are 10-6E.
Yeah, 10, 6 wide foot. She calls it a hobbit foot. This is no hobbit. I just got wide feet. And there's no archers that are hobbits that I know of. Does anybody have finds that they get from thrift stores and stuff like me? Or is it just me? Altoids.
Where'd you get these?
Out of my box?
Where'd you get the Altoids?
I bought them
When?
a long time ago. I've been hoarding them because you keep on stealing them all. See? Can I have them back, please? Thank you.
I just do the Altoids this for the can.
Now, what kind of things have you found, JJ? I mean, I go out of my way to look for things. I mean, I don't look at just thrift stores, Goodwills, Salvation Army. I look at yard sales. I've actually found some really cool things at yard sales that I would never find anywhere else. I found some the plate and stuff for Army issue mess kit from 1943. I've gotten my knife, fork, and spoon set that I actually carry around with me on a regular basis that I use for backpacking from the same setup. Ian's found a campfire setup from World War II that he actually has to. Curbside shopping. Yes, we've actually found bows on the. Well, he found bows. A bow on a curb from 1943, a Bear recurve. So pallets of stuff. Oh wow. We don't have the room to buy pallets of stuff. but we're working on it. We got a food dehydrator. Things we don't have are we don't can yet because we don't have a garden at the moment. We're going to change that. We got some really nice seeds from you, JJ. We're going to try those. It's going to be interesting, to say the least. Good. That's a really good find. Actually, one of my favorite magnesium strikers. No, by ferro rod. But my favorite ferro rod was found at a Army surplus store. No, we do not have a pressure canner yet. We do have, like I said, we do have a really nice. Actually, we have 2 dehydrators. Haven't had a chance to use them yet because we just got them. So we're going to try those out once we get to the new place. Because our kitchen is really nice, a little retro, but nice. We're going to have plenty of. We're getting another kitchen table where we can set things on and do more stuff like that. Because I want to make some more jerky and stuff like that. Love, do you know how to do canning at all?
I know the basics.
Yeah, well, we know the basics, but we really haven't gotten into that. Especially when we lived in Newton, we did a lot of. Our garden was really, really good. We got beans, we've got cucumbers, we've got melons, we've got cantaloupe, all those things. It just in bulk. We just grab one if we can right now. Okay, hon. The next canning thing set up, we need to pick one up. Okay, we will. Welcome back, Jeff. Oh, no need to apologize. If your son's on the phone, that's family. Yeah, I'm like a third cousin twice removed, Jeff. I got a little sunburn yesterday, right on the top of my head. My grandma and my mom used to do that when they made jam and jelly with their when I was a kid. I remember watching them do it, but I wasn't allowed to actually watch. I just thought it was cool looking. I have found, by the way, on let me see here. Here, actually, I'll just show you what I found. I'm not sure if it's expensive or not, but you guys tell me what I found. I found it on Walmart.com. There, mind you. As you can see, I found some 16-ounce mason jars with lids and band. 2 of them for $17.96. That's a good idea, Jeff. But that's what I'm thinking about, picking up a couple of those. Our new place has plenty of cabinet space and everything else. We just haven't had the stuff to can as of yet. No, I would love to know if we could can your meatloaf. What do you think? Yeah, okay. I mean, we know the principles, but without actually doing it, we'll get better as we learn. But like I said, I found those. I think that's pretty cool. Let's see here. What else have I found? But you said you found your canning setup on Facebook Marketplace. Let's see here. I'm Dad's greatest sandcastle and greatest memory. Even I'm not as memorable as you. Chocolate peanut butter cup ice cream. Okay, what's a good brand of canners? like I said, I'm an amateur at the canning bit. I mean, one thing is this cooking and freezing. Pressure canner for the meats and water bath for the canner for. So there's two different kinds. Well, that's for two of them, Cecilia. Not just that's 2 dozen, not one. They're $8.98 for a dozen. Two pesos. So is $8.98 for a dozen cheap or not? With lids and everything else. Let's see here. We'll try that again. Okay. Ooh.
You know, next month, I get
Okay.
I got put down with check out with cat stuff when I own cats.
Okay. Like I said, that's for two. I was thinking about sending one to my friend Johnny in Hawaii and another one to a friend of mine in Canada, Mallory, from Quebec Homestead. Because, you never know when they could use one. Harvest Guard, I've never even heard of those. I'm not familiar with some of these. Because I'm more of a hunter than, I'm terrible in the kitchen. She, on the other hand, is a lot better in the kitchen than I am. I can do basic cooking at best. Bachelor cooking, if you want to know for sure. Let's see. Let's see if I can.
Not all 5G networks created.
Okay, trying to find a decent pressure cooker.
T-Mobile, America's largest fast social life.
What is that? It's just that
Yes, it is. Both buttons.
Okay, I just found a pressure cooker on Facebook. It's a Power Pressure Cooker XL 8-quart. Is that a good one for $50? Well, they shouldn't. They're going to be brand new, shipped from the store factory. Not going to be shipped from my house. It's going to be shipped directly to them. Okay, I'm not familiar with Harvest Garden. I'm going to have to do some more research. I'm not sure if they sell them on Walmart or not. I just take a look. If they have them, I'll order them. I got Denali lids, ball golden harvest regular lids, but I do not see them there. They might be on some other places I haven't looked. Okay. Okay, I need to know the difference because I have no idea what I'm. Yeah, I did put pressure canner down when I did my search. Okay. Cooker. Don't see pressure canner. Rice cooker. Okay, there they are. A Barton pressure 22 quart capacity pressure cooker with built-in pressure gauge. Is that a canner? Canner cooker. Is that a good one? Here, I'll show you what I found. Give me a second. Where did there we go. Here's what I found. It's a canner and a cooker. It says pressure canner. Is it a canner or is it a cooker? Which is it? So, okay, if that's not it, then I thought I did. Okay, I'm looking. I thought I shared the screen. Okay. So is that a good price for that? Let's see. That one says it's worth $89. I'm good at finding stuff. I see if I can get some more pictures out of this. Here, hold on. There you go. Good. Then I will definitely mark that one down and save it for I can go get it later on. It's brand new. It's not used. So I will definitely be buying that one once we get to settled in our new place. Look up Presto. They had them in the same area. Give me a second here. But here's a Presto that they had in stock. Give me a second. Let me share that screen out. There's the Presto. I tried looking up All American. I could not find it. Okay, here's an All American one, I guess. But that's $350. And I just, only thing I would spend that kind of money on would be a new bow, which I just did. Be well, Daniel. Thank you for coming. Was there anything wrong with the other ones I found? I'm on Facebook Marketplace is where I'm showing you these guys. Give me a second here. Okay, the elevation at our new house is going to be 1,142 feet above sea level. Now, like I said, I'm on Facebook Marketplace, and these are. I'm not sure if that's new or not. I'll see. Let's try new and see what I get if that helps. Lower things down. The Barton seems to be. I mean, there's a new Presto for 150. I'm not sure what this brand is. It's off of eBay. But I'm not familiar with. Be well, Deb. Thank you for coming. Okay, like I said, I just found this one on the marketplace. It is for $96, basically. But the other one I found was cheaper, I would think. Okay, an All American with being passed down. Okay, let's see if I can find one here. Presto. I don't see an All American. Let's see, what's this one? That one is. I'm not sure who the manufacturer is. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking at the different brands and stuff, but I'm not seeing a brand name on some of these. I saw that one, and that's all the one I found that said All American on it. Okay, I need to. What do you mean by weight? I don't understand. Like I said, I am not. I don't know much about. I've done drying. I've done, I have never done canning. Yeah, that one. Oh, $350 your best offer plus $50 shipping. Ugh. I have to look on Amazon to see if I can find that one. Let's see here. Okay. Here, I got another one I want to show you guys real quick here. Give me a second. I'm assuming this is the one you were talking about. Okay, that's better to say because I mean that's a lot of money to go off one of the right off the bat with when you especially when you don't know what you're doing.
But it's time to expand. See, Visible is wireless with no surprise fees, legit unlimited data powered by Verizon for as little as $25 a month. But you bring a friend every month.
Okay, let's see here. About that one.
Bringing everyone within
Where's
12
that?
degrees
There's a Barton.
12 months, $5
There you go.
was $25 a month.
And I don't know about that one.
Powered by Verizon. Wireless. It's better. It's a low price.
I am so confused.
It's a low price.
It's a look.
Like I said, this is all new to me. My mom and my grandma did it. I wasn't allowed to be in the room for it when they did it. We just get underfoot. Oh, here we go.
Anytime's a good time.
Presto Canner.
First ingredient is Cliff Bar, brown rice syrup, which is another name for sugar.
That's not bad.
In this honey bar,
Give me a second here, I'll show you.
with the taste of dark chocolate and 75% less sugar than the leading
I found a Presto.
Be kind to yourself. Chocolate candy juice brings some delicious tropical flavors to refresh all of your summer fun, letting every sunny moment shine a little brighter. Chocolate candy.
Yeah, so a 16 quart Presto Canner. So
Insurance Liberty Mutual, so you only pay for what you need.
okay.
Only pay.
Okay, thank you, Reese. I really appreciate it. I may have my wife go back and read some of these comments when she gets a chance. She would understand. Yeah, I'm definitely sure about the YouTube videos. Because most of the stuff I usually do are, archery videos, backpacking videos, that kind of thing. But I'm learning. I mean, I could hunt, I can fish, canning, and drying. I just learned how to do, but not much, just a little bit because we just got our dehydrators recently, so we're still learning. I mean, I'm good at starting fires with a flint and steel. I can sharpen broadheads and knives and stuff. Put together these. Okay, I've never really eaten carp, so I can't really tell you much of that. A debubbler and lifter. Okay. I'll probably come back and ask you later on, Cecilia, because I have no freaking clue what that is. But I'm willing to learn as long as I'm not too exhausted. That's why I usually rely on her. She's smarter than I am. Thank you, Jeff. I think it's a nice steel too. I mean, I think it's pretty cool. Little dragon-headed one. I think the flint's pretty good too. I'm sorry, I like that commercial. And as soon as I get this thing cleared out, I'll probably make some char cloth for it. Okay. Hey, hon, did your mama do any canning growing up? So you can call her and ask for any questions, if need be?
Yes.
Okay. I was just informed her mom did do some canning, so we at least could ask questions if we need it. Okay, I don't think I picked out an electric canner. These are all stovetop ones.
John Wick is my hero.
I get so nervous sometimes.
It's okay, Jeff. I got my headset on. That's all I'm using right now. Oh, sorry to hear that. Okay. I will have to, go through there and look at the videos and figure out what we need to have on hand. Because we do have a lot of new stuff that we're planning on restocking our kitchen with newer gear. Because, I mean, with exception of our dehydrators, they're fine. Want to make sure we have the canning supplies and everything else. But we got to figure out what we plan on canning other than fish, any pheasant, rabbit, squirrel, you name it, that I could do that way. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what that is exactly. I'm still trying to figure out what a debubbler is. Okay. Let's see, does that one actually show us? I don't know. But it does have instructions. That will be cool. I'll figure this out. No, we actually have an electric burner type, not the glass top one. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Please forgive me. Click left and right. Trying to clear out the Altoids. Ian, do you want some more Altoids?
Ian.
Ian. Figured when I give this out for a prize, I'll throw it a 10, Altoids 10 with some char cloth. Maybe throw some fat wood in there too. Oh, I've got so much to learn. And I even know a little bit about smoking stuff. So fit? Oh yeah, that'll barely fit. That's gonna be fun. See if it fits in there. Yes, Jeff, I know. But you win everything under the sun from JV. Remember, you just beat me out on that knife. Where is here, J&J? I have no idea where you're at exactly. Your address is down in our truck right now, so I can't go look at it. Is that Mark DeCosta's hunt?
It is.
Funny.
Made your point. You earned my feelings. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show someone
Alabama.
your ass.
Okay. The different size jars for your different size. Obviously, on the different sizes. You want to do a one-person serving or a family? Or do you want to keep your dehydrates? I don't know. We do have a vacuum sealer. We just need new bags. So we do have a few items that we can, we got our dehydrator and we have our vacuum sealer. We just don't have the canner. So we can work around that. Because we have used the vacuum sealer for other things. Excuse me. I mean, I could use. I've used the candy jars. Not pressure canned, mind you, for keeping certain things dry, like matches. I know it's kind of a little weird, but I had a whole jar of the book matches in a pressure canning jar about that big, all full. So you never know when you. Sure, you here. Let me do something for you, there, Tamara. To make it easier. There's a couple of things I want to do anyway. Add that. Add that. And add that. Okay. If you guys look at your channels, you should be now. J&J, Tamara, and Cecilia should be moderators. Oh, cool. I'm on Facebook under Kincaid. Actually, Colin Kincaid. It's on Facebook. I am the owner operator of the Legends of Sherwood Archery Range. Let me see here. This is the name I am on Facebook. Oh, okay. I didn't know about the vacuum seal thing. Basically, it allows you to post links. If you want to put a link in the chat, you can do that, and people can make it a clickable link. Tamara, that would help. Also, it allows you, if someone's being a jerk, you can time them out, or other things. But for this reference, if you want to put a link in the chat, you can put your link in. Then I can take you off as being a moderator after that. It helps. But if you don't want to be a moderator, that's fine too. You're welcome, JJ. I really appreciate it. But if Tamara doesn't want to be one, I can do this. Just remove it, and you're no longer a moderator. That way you don't have to feel the pressure or anything like that. Oh, I'm already a member of ARC's channel. Yeah, I'm already on his channel. I Knox said his channel a while back. I could do that one. Yeah, he's cute. Let me do this. Give me a second. Hey, why does that do that? And here's the link for Mark Wyman. I talk to him from time to time. I understand that, Tamara. I'm using a laptop myself. I'm actually using a secondhand Asus computer I got from my wife. Be well, Reese. Thank you for coming and thank you for all the good information. I really appreciate it. No, I just let's see here. Oh, I gotta change that. Oh, I didn't want to put that one.
Oh, no.
Oh, sushi, ramen, burgers, curry chicken. I'm looking at the store and
Yes. Cookies. Oh, be hungry. Here, also. Let's see. Get more from your neighbor. Sure. Hey, young girl. Like ramen. Hiring is challenging, especially for key roles. The hiring process is overwhelming.
Okay, I'm not sure if that's gonna work. So,
I use ZipRecruiter.
right.
They automatically put the top job sites, and I start getting qualified really fast.
Oh, you better believe it. Blue. We've got green, white. This is the fourth room we've been in since we've been here. We were on the second floor originally. Went to 3. Went to 3. Went to 3. Then here. The second one we moved to, we didn't have any air conditioning whatsoever. And I'll be glad to be getting back into my real bed when we get moved. That's going to be the most awesome thing ever. Well, she's going to be the same way. Right, love? Right? Mm-hmm. And this guy is going to have his own new bed. Oh, man. I'll be glad to be getting into a real chair. And she'll be happy when I was able to do my live streams when I'm not in the same room with her when she's trying to sleep. And our kitty cat, who's over there, he's comfy at the moment. He's going to have more room to move and everything. We're going to move him. He's going to be the first one to actually spend the night in our new house. T-minus 2 days. And the beds we got here are smaller than the one we have. I still think this is a full hunt, not a queen. Okay. Let me see what we got here. Okay. I will add that to my wish list.
wasted erasing it from me.
Oh yeah. I just signed into Amazon Canada. I forgot.
In the great storm of 1781, John Jameson lost the barrel of a smooth whiskey. Why did he?
Okay. I am now signed in, and I added that to my wish list. Now I got to respond to Johnny. Who's sorry for I'm trying to talk to Journey Harper in Hawaii. Okay, sorry, I just had to respond to him. But I do have that saved up in my thing because it's a different Amazon. That's fine. I mean, I'm actually got. Sorry about that. Accidentally hit the wrong button at the wrong time. Here we do that. I got the U.S. Amazon. I just let's see if I can find that one. Actually, this is just under a brand that might help me find it. Weird. Yeah, I don't have that one. Okay, what's it called? I need some more information. Okay, I found it. Actually, I found it. See, yours is for 18. What did I find? That's a lot more expensive. What the heck? It's a 7-piece kit. Oh, there it is. They got it for $12.99 here. Okay, cool. I actually did find it on the U.S. site. Here, I'll show you. And that's the one you got, which I found for $12.99 since I've got Prime. So I actually found it a little cheaper. Hey, Bushcraft Rebel, how you doing? Aaron, sorry, didn't know your name. I've found the same exact site for about $5 difference. Well, Canadian versus American, obviously. But I'm actually signed in both the Canadian and the American Amazons at the same time. Just on 2 different pages. Okay, I'm already subscribed. Okay. Thank you for coming, Bushcraft Rebel. Really appreciate it. I've got some cool stuff to show you if you're interested. Let me know. Yesterday at a Renaissance Fair, I picked up. Give me a second here. Let me close this out. I picked up a Fire Steel Dragon Headed for $25 with flint. A Possibles pouch for $36. Friday, I picked up a new compass, newish compass to me anyway, for $3.99, which is worth the price. A telescope for $2.99. I get this to work here. There we go. But my best one I found this morning at another thrift shop, brand new in the box, a set of broadheads for my arrows. Ball canning book. Okay. Good idea. Well, Aaron, I'm Colin. Thank you for coming. I'm already subbed to you. Or, sorry. New word for the day. Knock set. Instead of the word subbed, we were to use the word knock set. So, here, I'll show. I got a banner about it and everything. What else did I get? Oh, I got a knife, fork, and spoon set. My son's got it. Oh yeah, the broadheads I picked up, which is really cool. I think so. Anyway, they were sold for $12.99, and I picked them up for give me a second here. Let's see here. Again. Are going for $47.99. Okay, because we're gonna have to replace a lot of our gear because a lot of our kitchen supplies and stuff got damaged or completely wore out when we moved because we had to move twice in as many days. Thanks, Jeff. Oh, we actually have a place called Half Price Books. If it's not there, it's nowhere to be found. Now, sorry for showing those things so quickly. If you have any questions about the stuff that I've found in the last couple of days, just let me know. My boys actually found 3 really good knives for $5 on a table at the Renaissance Fair yesterday. So he's got one really good one, One really bad one and one kind of. You can't see him, but he's right behind me. There. He's hiding. But I'm going to be doing a giveaway of this. Oh, that's right. There's one more item. I also found this, which I'm probably going to do a giveaway. Be doing the giveaway in a future video on a future live down the road once I get settled into my new house. Thanks for coming, Aaron. I really appreciate it. I almost did the Quark opening line when he from the Avengers movie. Hello, my name is Colin. My friends call me Colin. I'm kind of the leader around here. You're looking for books on from Shakespeare. Okay. Which ones are you looking for, Tamara? Maybe we could find them.
No surprise fees.
Because Jenny just found some really good books. She was looking for the ones for the White Gold Wielder series, whatever it's called. The Thomas Covenant series. Yeah. Any. Do we have any Shakespeare? No? Can we find Shakespeare? Yeah. You want to, she wants me to let her go into half price books anyway. So, yeah. Oh, I do not have that link posted, but I can set it up if you give me a moment because I've never really tried to do that. Let me see here. Let's go to my channel and find out. My about page. Customize. Let's do.
Oh, geez.
I'm not sure if this is settings or not.
Pacific O's a crisp golden line.
Nope.
Fruit for those who know. It's what's behind a label that matters.
I'm Eva's best camper badge, but even I'm not as memorable as eating Turkey Hill chocolate chip cookies.
Give me a moment here. I have not. I just learned how to do the oh, there it is. Add link. Give me a name. Let's see here.
I've made progress with that. So when I started having movements in the body or part of dyskinesia, I ignored them. But when the movements in my hands and feet started throwing me off at work, I finally had to say, it's not okay.
I gotta find it. I know I have it here.
He said that instead of use TV movements, while I continued most of my mental health.
Okay, I don't. Let's see here. Don't need that.
Become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, behaviors, feelings, or have suicidal thoughts. Common side effects include inflammation of the nerves, insomnia, sleepiness. Don't take us.
Don't need that anymore.
Austedo may cause irregular or heartbeat, restlessness, movements mimicking Parkinson's disease, fever, stiff muscles, problems, sweating.
Talk to your doctor about Austedo. It's time.
Yeah, I'll have it up in a second here. I'm just okay. This is it's just.
No Chelsea. I bring this to my office was 8 blocks away.
Okay, here's the URL for that one. I have so much to update on that one. I hope this works. Did that work? Did that work? Yes, I did just get that set up. So thank you for asking, JJ. I really appreciate it. Hey, Richard. Mountain Junkers, or I have not, Richard, but if you give me their links, I might consider watching them because they sound pretty interesting. Let me see here. I don't think I've ever seen them, but all right. I am now not setted to them, so yes, I will watch them now. Idaho Hillbilly. Let me take a look. And I am I have not setted to them as well. Yep. That's freaking cool. I am now not set to both of them. So thank you, Richard. I really appreciate it. Oh, that was a cool idea. I'd never expected anything like that because I usually just generally buy myself my stuff as I can afford it. But I've got a lot of things on there. I don't think I don't have, the canning stuff and some other things. Hey, love, I need to talk to you about something. Come here. I can't. I gotta show you. I can't. Okay. This is my wish list. And one of the things, you can see I've got several different things that are on this list. But the thing is this, they suggested I put this on my things where people could possibly send me stuff. Is there anything, canning supplies, or anything you want me to add to this list?
Oh, we can buy.
Yeah, I know.
Canning jars here.
Well, what about a canner itself?
Yeah, pressure cooker.
Yeah, I could probably put that on there. That's pretty cool. I actually do a lot of thrift shopping and stuff like that because just today I picked up some Thunderhead broadheads. Oops, sorry, upside down. For $13, which usually go for $48. And I plan on using these when I go hunting. So I just picked up some really nice shabs at the Iowa Deer Classic this year. These are the arrows I use. Four-fletch. And I will make sure to add some canning supplies to that list. And I was going to find all the canning stuff. I have to back it. Backtracking here. I'll add that to my. I add that to my list. Okay. Continue check. Add to list. What else can I add to my list? I have no idea. Just like good. That would not be a bad idea. Okay, I got that on there. I have no idea what I'm doing, so it's just adding stuff. Hey, Sydney, how you doing? You wouldn't believe what I found this weekend. Add canning lids and rings. Okay, let me see if I can find those. Okay, ugh. Those those look very expensive. I don't know which size should I get, or at least put on their list, because I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest, unless they have an odd assortment kind setups. Because they got 100-piece lids and things like that, but I found the ones I get from Walmart for 24 for $17 for lessons, for $17, which okay. Oh wow, that's cool. That's true. Um, I'm not sure what else I would need. Um, but I'm sure we're going to need a lot of kitchen supplies. We've got cast iron. That's one thing we've got down pat, because I collect cast iron. I've got one major Dutch oven with legs, two other Dutch ovens, plus a ton of different plates, some Griswolds, a whole bunch of different things, and some really nice little small round pot, 3-quart pot. So I'm not sure about the canning size jars because I don't know. Let's see here. Actually, that's not bad. Okay, I don't know if this is a good deal or not. I'm going to ask, so bear with me on this one. I just found this. So I need your guys' advice. Is that a good deal? It's showing for 24-pack of rings and mouth rings for $11.99. But I have Prime, so that might change the price. I'm still learning, so. I do have them set up for Walmart that I actually have. Give me a second here. Like I said, the ones I got, that's not the one I want to do. Now, here's what I've got here. Give me a second. Oh, let me lower that. I'm good at finding deals. So I figured I could get those from Oh, actually, I could put that link in the description too, I guess, for those. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think I have a wish list on Walmart, but or do I? Nope. Actually, I do have a list from Walmart. Let's see here. Let me add that to my list. Create a new list for that one. And let me see.
Oh.
Maybe I got that one too. Yeah, I can actually add another one. Sorry. Quart and a half jars. Let me see what I can find. Give me a second. I will look. No, stop. Sorry. Okay, give me a second. You need the quart size? Okay, Tamara, give me a second. I just got it. I just found some. There we go. Found them. They're actually both Care and Ball here, so those are out of stock. The Cares are out of stock, but the Ball ones are not. Oh, these I found on Walmart. I'm going to add another link for my Walmart, not just my Amazon. I just figured this out here, so bear with me here. I am going to. Where's my house list? There we go. Which means I have to do this one, add another link. Okay, hopefully that worked.
Oh, no. Nope. Sushi, ramen, burgers, chicken. Some milk from the store and
yes. Yep, I got all that stuff on my list. Those are quarts.
Get more for your Hey, yo, girl, bird. Black.
I could, well, let me see here. Yeah. These are 32 ounce. I believe that's quart size. And I got to make sure I have those on my list. Okay, so they're on my list.
Second grade level, still down.
The care ones are out of stock at the moment. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. I have to go use the restroom. Hey, bud. Yeah. You gonna take over my room when I'm on the bathroom?
No,
Well, you might as well wave because you're on camera.
no.
Okay. We don't have any grapevines or anything in our area at the moment. I could check the. I don't know if there's Walmart there. Canada would work. Let me take a look. Okay, I found something on the Canada website. I'm not sure if it'll be what you're looking for, but give me a second here. This is Walmart Canada, not Walmart US. J&J, try Walmart.com. I mean, I literally found regular sized candy jars with lids and stuff for $8 something per dozen. It's actually on my list of stuff now. um, yeah, I'm planning on going to a giant flea market soon. I'm trying to see what I can find. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, I bet. That's a lot. Maybe I can get somebody up here and help. Well, I mean, I wasn't sure exactly what what you have or don't have, or what but I did do searching for stuff. If it could be mailed from Canada, I'm assuming it would be a lot easier if I just pay for it here and have it delivered from there. Excuse me. Ooh, love cherry tomatoes. The only thing we have canned right now is some chili that Johnny Harper sent us from Florida. Not Florida, sorry. I correct myself. Hawaii. And it's for a very special chili. I don't know if I could find them on Walmart in the United States, but I can take a look. Let me take a look. I'm just kind of curious.
Marcus. No. No.
Ooh, that,
There you go.
My school.
okay. They're running about $8.98 at Walmart for the ball and care ones, and the
No.
that's pretty much what we got here. Golden Harvest. I got 8-ounce pint ones.
If he does it yet. You need to learn this lesson?
Are you gonna go downstairs for the vending machine? Or can I get you
Okay.
more milk?
Yeah. I can go down.
Ooh.
Can I do that after this? No.
Okay, I'm gonna add that one to my. I just found something. I think it's cool. And apparently, it's supposed to be a good deal.
Are those crystals tall? Are you gonna join with anybody?
So you guys have to tell me if that's a good price for the bands and lids. because I am not sure. If that's pretty good. I mean, so if you go get free delivery with 2 dozen. Okay. Well, like I said, our new place at the moment does not have a lot of space for a garden. And we're going to be doing a lot of container gardening as best right now. And we're going to try to get as much into the ground as soon as we can. Because the last place we were actually living, had lots of ground, but our landlord didn't want us to disturb his grass. And we were in the middle of nowhere. I will make sure, Cecilia. I will definitely look at yard sales because I love going to yard sales anyway. My habit is not generally canning supplies, unfortunately, but I can keep an eye out. Mine's usually like camping, backpacking, and tools. Excuse me.
Is he watching?
Yeah, he's a fan.
He's fanboying over him.
Yep.
So he's sending his own man.
I can't remember exactly how many shelves we have, but I do know in our kitchen we actually have a dedicated garden sink. So it's going to be interesting. Okay, let me check that out. Okay. Actually, that's not bad. I'm going to add that to my list.
So they're flying.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. We actually looked at something when we were at the place where I found my broadheads, that they actually had a small covered greenhouse. We can do. Okay. I can do that, Cecilia. That's not a problem. Yeah, I've seen that too. We don't really need a lot of strawberries.
Knock it off.
One of the things we're planning on growing are, obvious tomatoes, potatoes, green beans, peppers, right? A lot of the seeds that you sent us, J&J, we're going to get the big wooden planters. They're like $49 a piece. So we're going to get about about 5 of them, and place them around the house on the outside, and go with those. And we're also going to put some in our sun porch and grow some in there as well. Jenny wants to do a small herb garden for her oregano and stuff like that. But we do have it in on a lot of our dried herbs from my friend Cliff from Foxit Outdoors.
Now we got our own.
And he's sending us a whole bunch of dried stuff that he's from his garden from Albuquerque. Yes, we want to make sure we have oregano, garlic. What else do we need herb-wise, love, to grow? Basil, thyme, oregano, garlic, chives.
No.
Chives. Yeah, we're gonna do all that stuff. We're gonna do everything we can to get that one. Because this place is such a nice house, we want to try to keep it as nice as possible. We're gonna do a lot of plant stands out external, like hooks, lantern hooks type setups for hanging plants, and just hopefully that the weather actually warms up where we can actually close out some of my windows here because I'm ready to move. A second here. Oh, I saw those. Hun, see this?
Yeah.
Use that for herbs.
Okay.
That's actually pretty slick.
Oh. Okay. I thought it had a face.
I've heard of them, but I've never seen one until just now. That's pretty cool. Thank you.
Let me show you the first.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. The ones that we have trouble growing, carrots. We don't do lettuce because Jenny has IBS. She can't really eat a lot of lettuce, but she can do spinach. We've grown cucumbers in the past. We've grown green beans, really good on those. Cantaloupe, pumpkins, until the neighborhood kids decided to play kickball with our pumpkins. But that was back when we actually had a decent sized garden in the backyard of our place in Newton when we lived there for 10 years. We actually had time to do stuff like that. But this place is going to be our.
I got hiking gear. This is actually hiking.
Look at that smile. I'm not sure if you can see it, but look at that smile. Do it again.
No.
No. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we have two dehydrators, so we can do that, and we use that in conjunction with our vacuum sealer. Hey, hon, can the vacuum sealer be used on jars and stuff too, or just the bags?
As far as I know, unless you have the appropriate equipment and containers, it's just gonna be bags.
Okay. Yeah, we'll dehydrate our herbs and stuff like that. I want to make sure I have the stuff I need to make my Irish stew. I should definitely need carrots, potatoes, chives, and not going to get barley anytime soon, but not enough room for that.
Introducing CRP lemonade. We mix the flavor of lemon and fresh berries with ultra sweet syrup. It's the peak I'm waiting for. Get your feet with new Smirnoff Sweet Lemonade.
Hey, bud. Thank you, JJ. I really appreciate it. Right now we're going to make sure we keep them separate where we won't lose them, because we're going to be we have 4 big trailer loads of stuff we got to move. Oh, yeah. Jenny loves broccoli and cauliflower if you have that. I like bell peppers. They're really good in chili. Now, if you guys are interested in a really interesting chili recipe, I have one to show you. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can find it. I know I have it here somewhere. Oh, where is it? May not be in there. Maybe there's something else. There we go. See if that works. Oh, come on. Work. There it is. Okay, I got something to show you. I think it's cool. I'm not sure if it's going to work. I can give it a shot. Oh, come on. There it is. If anybody wants this recipe, I could make it bigger. Here, give me a second.
Hey, Dad.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Give me a second here, bud. What's up?
You thought we had too many bows?
We never have too many bows.
We have a lot of bows?
Mm-hmm.
Someone has 4 boxes of pieces. 51 can openers.
51 can openers?
No. 4
P81 can opener?
No. 5 boxes full of them.
Okay, that one is. That one's out of stock, unfortunately. Cecilia, unfortunately. But if anybody likes chili, that's a really good chili recipe. Ooh, we like to put venison in ours as well. Venison is perfect for chili. You know we've seen this before, right?
I haven't.
I know you haven't, but Mom and I have.
Mom likes John Wick. Feel it.
Nothing wrong with that. I love the actor. He's an awesome actor.
This is the only good one that we made.
No. There's supposed to be another chapter after that, bud. We do not. I will say this. I am a wimp when it comes to hot peppers. I like spicy. I like flavorful peppers, but not too hot where I can't handle it. I learned that the hard way. I mean, I do like my chili warm with a little bit of kick, but not overly so. Not like Spicy's channel. Spicy's channel is like off the hook when it comes to hot stuff. And my eyes start watering and I can't see, my nose starts running. It's funny to look at when you see me do all that, but yeah. And I have a heart condition and I'd rather not cause myself to get a heart attack. But I like red peppers and I like bell peppers. And what kind of peppers do you like, love?
Green peppers.
Green peppers. She likes green peppers. Oh, you make your own salsa. That is freaking cool. He went down to get soda, didn't he?
Yeah, and we'll go for me.
What's wrong?
I'm having heartburn.
We got milk in the fridge. Remember?
Yeah, but it's not chocolate.
Oh, okay. It's not chocolate. Okay. I do have Cliff Bars.
I ran out of my acid.
Huh?
I ran out of my acid syrup.
Oh, I'm sorry, love.
I found more, but it's hard.
And Jenny suffers from acid reflux, so we can't really do a lot of spicy stuff. And my chili gets a little bit spicy for her. And I don't put a lot of stuff. I do a lot of chili powder, that kind of thing. And some green peppers and some other kind of peppers. Oh, I'm sure they are for some people, but not so much for me. I tell my friends that all the time, and they don't believe me. But at least I'm honest about it. Okay, I want to make sure. Get on that one. Sorry. Make sure I get on that one. Okay. Jane, okay, what was the name I would have to do as I was recommended? Oh, yeah. I'm sure you could. If you took a look at that recipe I showed you earlier, I mean, oh man, I wish I could send it to you. It's a really good, flavorful chili. I like chili that actually sticks to your ribs but doesn't burn your throat on the way down. Oh, by the way, that's Mac. Are you on my backpack for a reason? Huh? Are you on my backpack for a reason? Yep. Wifey? Knackers. Oh, bile peppers would be perfect. Thank you. You did send us some peppers. I'm just not sure which kind. Like I said, we got your litter down in the truck. That way we don't lose it amongst the chaos that is our room right now. I do not know anything about pickled eggs. Jenny knows about Scotch eggs. If that helps. She loves Scotch eggs. Does anybody have any idea how long pickled eggs will keep before they go bad? Well, according to wholeportion.com, pickled eggs last for 3 to 4 months in the fridge in an airtight container or jar below 40 degrees. Once the eggs are pickled, it is advised to always keep them refrigerated to preserve their freshness for a long time. I just did a search on pickled eggs. That's what I came up with. Or I'll post that there. See. Pickled eggs last about 2 hours when kept at room temperature. And no, you can't freeze pickled eggs. Here, I'll post the link for this one here. Check out that link, Sydney. That should help. That's cool. Okay, just to let you guys know, those of you with kitchens, we're kind of restricted on what we have here. We have a little mini fridge with a mini freezer and a microwave. That's it. So we got the blue and white walls and the TV.
I got one of those other ones. Yeah, looking really rough.
I do know that Grace Martin mentioned something about water canning or something like that. I'm not sure what she did. She keep eggs fresh if you're using fresh eggs, not pickled eggs. Let me see what I can find here. Water glassing eggs. That's what it is. And homesteadingfamily.com has a thing on preserving eggs. If you guys are interested in that, I don't know. I just know what I heard from water glassing. Yeah. And here's what I found on that. I'm great at research. I just couldn't remember the term. But she actually did a video on water glassing her eggs. And she's also done some really good stuff on, she ate cicadas. I think they were fried or something like that. They were cooked. She also made a really, really cool, expensive grilled cheese sandwich in my grilled cheese challenge that I do. Welcome, Sydney. Okay. I lost what you were saying about not for very much longer. Keys to. Okay. Yep. Hopefully, we'll get the keys tomorrow. But I will have to learn how to cook on an electric stove because I've only cooked on gas stoves most of my life. So, and that and open campfires. I'm great over a campfire. I make a really, really killer French toast. And my wife says my spaghetti is really good too. And my mac and cheese, decent. But there's a new challenge if anybody's interested that Jenny's going to be helping me out with. I'm going to be hosting because I don't know why, because I don't even make what they're planning. Drops Family Garden got us on a meatloaf kick. Okay, that's good to know. Don't ask me why. I can't make meatloaf. Oh, she can. Makes a really good meatloaf. So it's going to be a Collins meatloaf challenge thing. I did another challenge on grilled cheese that turned out halfway decent. If you ever want to watch my grilled cheese video, please do. I can flip grilled cheese in a cast iron skillet with no spatula. I think I do pretty good. Spam and cheese. Interesting. Outdoor pizza. Try Mamlo. Okay. You're more than welcome to join the meatloaf challenge. Just put in I'll show you. Use the hashtag that. And I'll create a playlist for that. And Grace used $11 cheese when she made her grilled cheese. Drops Family Garden, they did he did a grilled cheese too, but his thing that set his above most is that he made a homemade tomato soup to go with it. Jason McDaniel did 2 videos because he burnt one out he did his out in the woods. Then he came home and redid another one. Johnny Harper's from the Scouts Table, he did one, and it's a lot of fun. A lot of people did different ones. So now the thing is, I would take my grilled cheese with Drops tomato soup. Because I use 2 different kinds of cheese. I use the medium cheddar and an American on whole wheat. But Grace used mayonnaise on hers instead of butter. I heard that's supposed to be good too. I don't know. I also make an awesome French toast. You love my French toast.
Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh, that would be awesome. Did you see the recipe for the chili I posted, J&J? I can post it again if you're interested. I've never made a stuffed French toast. How would you do a stuffed French toast? Oh, they sound good. I just don't know how you do it. Unless you're using Texas toast or something. Can you please change it, bud?
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I gave you the remote. Mom can change it. Yeah, my wife and son are just having fun, just checking things out. Wow, I didn't realize I've been on for so long. This is cool. I like cooking on gas, but I also like cooking over wood fires. Um, there's something about coffee over a campfire. Yeah, let me get that copied, and I will definitely send that to you. Okay, let me see here. Get that one.
For everything, right? We were coming off a great year when the pandemic hit. We really had to think creatively how this to do. Hey, is that okay? How are you? I really think it's a standard for retail moving forward. Oh, Marcos. This good.
I gotta find it. Give me a second here. Okay, and here we go. Okay, I got it sent to you.
Wherever there's hope, we'll be there to take care. Walk in or schedule your COVID-19 vaccine with CVS Pharmacy at Target. As we welcome you to Great Wolf Lodge.
Okay, now I gotta look that one up.
To keep your family safe while you take some time to play, explore, enjoy, and experience a little extraordinary. Stay safe while you play. Plan your trip today. People today. It's half their lives over 50. So have a wise friend and fierce defender like AARP to help you take control of your health along the way.
What's in it?
I don't know, but it's green.
Very good.
Cream cheese, okay.
Let's go check. Ooh, the green color. We're gonna burn it.
Oh, okay. I thought you might be using Texas toast.
It's a dish anywhere now. You can wash what you want, where you want, at no extra charge. Kids, bedtime. Which is a good thing, because life is
Oh, okay. I thought that's how you do that.
I expect a change in bed. Watch what you want
Oh, that sounds good, Sydney.
on up to 5 devices. At no extra charge.
All right, I got to find that one. Oh crap! That's one. Almost lost it because I forgot to hit the. Yeah,
A chance.
my grilled cheese is, it's different. It's
It's not it is the only FDA approved combination of two immunotherapies. Optimal plus Euro gives a chance for more starry nights, more
lot of different people who was interested in my grilled cheese sandwich. In my playlist, there is a thing on the grilled cheese challenge. Hey, Louie, how you doing? Let me see here. Oh, okay, that's my playlist. Okay. There's a whole bunch of people on that playlist. Actually, doing surprisingly well. We get our key to our new place tomorrow, if everything goes copacetically. Everything willing. I found some really cool finds at the thrift shop and Renaissance fairs the last 3 days. Got me some new broadheads for my arrows, which I think is really cool. And here's what they look like on the arrows. Had to put them together. Here's my arrows, my favorite ones. Picked up a really cool. Do the Vanillite thing. That's my possible sprouts that we use for bushcraft stuff and everything. I picked up also a archery glove, which would be for a future giveaway. A fire striker and flint for another future giveaway. Dragon-headed, of course. I also picked up a compass and a couple other things. Really cool. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. Be right back. I need to use the restroom again. Hey, bud.
Okay. Oh, I want to see the TV channel. I found one.
Besides getting great for researchers,
Is this it?
is like the holy grail. Some of the most famous trackways found here in Washington. Dozens of Bigfoot tracks have been discovered in Washington State, and many of them on the Olympic Peninsula. One of the most noteworthy came in 1982, where the local deputy sheriff cast several very large prints just 7 miles from the team's time zone. These casts reveal intricate details like skin creases and evidence of a thick sole pad that many believe would be impossible to fake. Did not see this last night. It just didn't feel like it was this accessible.
Feels a lot more open during the day, that's for sure. See. Sure, right here. This just stood out because of the relative shape and the heavy set indentation.
What do you think the heel is?
Heel is at that end.
This end.
Yeah.
So it's going
Yeah,
this
because it's narrow and it broadens out.
Okay. I see what you mean. This does look like the heel of a foot, but the average Bigfoot print is about 15 inches. This is small.
Have there ever been a juvenile print?
There have, and it's been questionable because of the size. They're so small. Researchers.
So because even with well-known primates, you're going to see that size difference. Up to 500 pounds, and the tallest recorded was 6 feet tall. But when baby gorillas are born, they're a mere 5 pounds. It's not unusual to see different sized tracks amongst the population of animals. Fact of the matter is that we are far in remote, and the likelihood of a human leaving this is pretty small. So I can't rule out that what we're looking at here is a juvenile.
We know this game trail, we know this water source. This area is definitely a hot spot. The river is right below us, isn't it? This footprint doesn't have enough details for us to ask it, scan it, what happens in Morea here is very interesting. We're directly above where the salmon are spawning. We're trying to connect the dots here. I definitely want to see what we can find on this road.
Let's make a
Okay, and I'm back.
There we go.
Okay. Hey Don, how you doing? Not yet. We haven't got the keys yet. We're going to be doing that, getting the keys sometime tomorrow. Thank you, Cecilia. I really appreciate it. Hey Carol Ann, how you doing? Cattle panels. Okay. We're going to be a ways before we can do that because we're at least a year out before we can actually build structures. But we will let everybody know as we're going, because once we get the house built, then we start building on, adding on to it. So we're getting close. We just got to get the paperwork finished. And once we get that finalized, then we get funding, then we can start throwing money around. Yes, Carol, I am definitely excited.
Yeah, that's a pretty well used intro here.
Okay. Apparently, there's supposed to be something in the algorithm that you're not supposed to use the word subbed. So on JV's channel, he uses the word Mandy set. On another one, someone uses the word hook set. So I've decided to use the word knock set. Thank you, Carol. I really appreciate it. So that's what it means. So that's the new word of the day. Hooks, knock set. I could also just say, to start it off, I could say this one, just because.
One of the guys went down, they got one hostage. All their hostage, all their type of the USSR.
So I mean, it's just something Jeff came up with that one. It's actually a pretty good one.
AI. So,
I do want. I might want to edit it.
For military sniper, will tell you movement in the field is the first thing that gets noticed. So if you don't have a plane and you want to conceal yourself, you have to remain still.
Oh, we have. We got a good vehicle now. The only thing I really need to pick up is a new adapter for my trailer for I can hook up the lights, because I forgot to grab it off the old truck before we turned it in. So that's I'm just gonna have to get that. It's only a couple bucks at Walmart. Should be okay to get. And I've been on for a while here. It's like, are you watching Bigfoot?
Yes, we're watching the search for Bigfoot. That's what me and John watch.
I got some stuff. I was, with the title of my thing and everything. I will show you some quick things that I found at the. I'm supposed to tell you from Dawn. Hi.
Hi.
You too, Ian. Ian. Yeah, Ian and Jenny both say hi. It's party drops. I was just mentioning you earlier. I got some new items I want to show you. Be well, Jeff. Definitely. I look forward to seeing them, Jeff. Carol says hi to both of you as well. And they say hi back, Carol. One of the newest items I picked up yesterday at the Renaissance Fair is a new fire steel and flint. And the fire steel is really cool looking with a dragon on it and everything. This one's got so many different purposes you can use it for. You can use it for starting fires, obviously. You could use it as a blanket pin. You could use it for sharpening your knife. It's got a good little file set there. And for those people who have got smaller hands, you can use it like breast knuckles. I also picked up some new broadheads I got for $13, which are going for online $48. So I got a really good deal on that. I also picked up yesterday at the Renaissance Fair a new Possibles bag for myself. It's fairly large, about a quarter or two of size inside. And it just attaches to your belt. Really sturdy. Paid that $36 for that. I also picked up today, in addition to the broadheads, I picked up turning around, shooting glove, which I'm going to use not in conjunction to, but in addition to a different thing. This is going to be used for a future giveaway, and this is going to be used for a future giveaway. Not today. I will have to wait till after I get settled before I do anything like that. Friday, I also picked up 3 different items. Like, I got me a new map compass, really nice one. Paid $3. It's worth about 20, 25, somewhere in there. And I also picked up a knife, fork, and spoon set that I gave to my boy. And that was actually about worth $20. I got it for $4. And I got this right here for $2.99. And it's a Tasco scope, 30 by 30, which is really cool. Yes, I definitely will get settled first. Hold the broadheads up. Okay. These are 125 grain. Let me show you the box. Here's the box. The Thunderhead broadheads, and I paid $12.99. And online on Three Rivers Archery site, they're going for $48. I only did 3 of them so far. I got the other 3 I have to put together, but that's how they look on the arrow. So there's that. I probably could, but these are already 125 grain, and which means the entire set thing is running about 435 grain total. So that's pretty hefty. That's probably going to give me about somewhere in the area of 185 feet per second out of my longbow. I'm not sure how much would it be for my recurve, but should be pretty comparable. Be well done. Thank you for coming. Pleasant dreams. The rest of my arrow stuff is still in the package drops. Yeah, they're still right here. See, they're in there with all the rest of the pieces here. And that's the wrong one. And this is what they look like before they put the blades in. They make a really good bot kit just as that without the blades.
Last night's investigation. Bryce has just spotted what appears to be a figure crossing.
That is so cool! You got a free greenhouse.
I don't know. To me, I feel like I see legs.
That is a cool gift, Lua B. That is amazing. I want to see pictures someday when you get it up and everything.
this is just a
That's
matter
freaking
of
really cool.
Then why did I see it as a more light? And then you see it on the thermal. It looks like a big foot cross. You know, it's interesting too. When we caught this, I was heading south. Whatever this was moving towards Ronnie Reagan's position.
So you get paid, you get a free greenhouse, and all you do is pay her in food. That's a good deal.
9 miles from Russell's position. Ronnie and Loretta making their way to the site of the possible juvenile footprint down to the river below to search for more evidence.
Look at this. The little arches. This one is that over here. They're both pointing in the same like direction. I'm just curious. I think how that would kind of
That's pretty cool.
push down something and it's still going with it.
That's a lot of plants, Rob. I would love to see pictures of your garden someday.
Well, the thing is, if we were to take these out, this tree would snap back into position.
Right, so it was bent.
So something bent this and then locked it in here using this.
Yeah. Something had to leave this. There's several trees intertwined. There's one branch that's holding the bent one over in place. This is not natural.
Are these in the direction of the tree bent?
Okay, I have to go back and watch them. In the next few days, besides moving, I'm going to be on pretty much 12-hour days, including not Saturday. Saturday is going to be like a 4 to 5 hour day unto itself. So I'm going to be working about 6 days a week, 5 days a week this week, and 6 for the next 2.
This structure has the ability to comprehend a symbolic pattern.
That is very cool, Ruby. I've always wanted to hike the Appalachian Trail.
That would take an incredibly long.
It's almost like a playpen, nursery.
Jenny and Ian are watching about finding Bigfoot. They were watching John Wick earlier. I plan to, Carol. I plan to. I just don't sleep much, generally. Hey. Yeah. I love this woman. If you haven't guessed.
I think this is all kind of connected here. I want to follow this.
Did you hike the entire thing, Carol, or just did you do section hike? Because I would be so jealous if you did.
All of these trees playing the same direction. The salmon in the river. This is a hot spot.
Be well, Cecilia. Thank you for coming. Thank you for your advice.
I've been here for a couple hours. Just gotta sit that out. After hearing the creature, Russell A. Court strategies.
That sounds like fun.
Waiting for
I've always wanted to hike the whole thing, but I don't have 6 months to do it, unfortunately, and the money to be away from work. Maybe when I retire in another 10 years.
That's true.
I've heard of Zions National Park. I never Don't know much about it, but I have hiked over 17 miles and stuff. I'm gonna do it when I'm older, when I have more time.
Here's the experiences we share.
I've heard about it when I was stationed out in California. Drops.
You may know it's just getting away. You had the goal. Felt the urge to conquer the off-road. The desire to just keep driving. We know because we've got the too. We have forward to see you out.
Oh, that is freaking cool.
I'd
love to see pictures of that sometime, Caroline. The waterfalls, I mean.
Except now, you have uncontrollable body habits called targeted execution. And if you see, that's all. Some meds for mental health can cause abnormal dopamine signaling. How it works is not fully understood. Ingresa starts to reduce that.
Incretin is a prescription to treat adults with TD movements in the face and body. People taking Incretin can their current dose of most mental health meds. Don't take Incretin if you're allergic to any of its ingredients. Incretin may cause serious side effects, including sleepiness. Don't drive, operate heavy machinery, or do other dangerous activities until you know how Incretin affects you. Other serious side effects include potential heart rhythm problems and abnormal movements.
Shift the focus more on you. Ask your doctor about Ingresa.
Well, just to let you guys know, I'm going to go on until about 11:30 Central Time. Then I think I should be done. I mean, I've already been on here for 4 hours and 23 minutes. So about another 7 more minutes. Then I'm going to be calling it.
So they can look back and say, "You're good."
That's pretty cool, Drops. That's really pretty cool.
We're delivering.
I haven't been to that one. I have been to the Redwood Forest up near, I want to say San Francisco. Yeah.
After 40, we need aging care that works. Am I right? New from L'Oreal.
Oh, I did not know that.
International
Sorry, where's he at? That one likes marshmallows. And that one over there in there. Dehydrated marshmallows. Interesting. Ian? Did you know you can dehydrate marshmallows? Fruity ones. Do you like them? No. Yes, she's lying to me. Lil B, I actually have a friend of mine who lives in Maine. Give me a second here. Let's see if I can find it. He lives in Cutler, Maine. So I figured, and he's got a farm there. He raises goats. He's also a blacksmith.
Whatever's moving over there, I hear one. I'm going to head over to the myself. Look at that. Well, really interesting.
Here, I'm going to give you his link. That way you can, if you get a chance to ever catch up with him.
Of course, we're starting the forest. Not lying.
He's really good. He's actually the person who married my wife and I.
We're back.
They had a key. We need to get more toilet paper.
Oh, okay.
Creepiest piece of foresight.
No, J&J is one that did the said you can dehydrate the marshmallows, Carol Ann.
Oh, I keep seeing those flat spots trail. Yeah, let's keep going down this place. Boy, look at that. Just nice. Nice. Look at that. Then put up all my weight. I saw something really big on
Let's see. Let me see what I can do here.
something moving on the forest. And here in front of me, I'm looking at this massive. This is definitely. See this? That's sharp edges over the whatever made that is heavy. You see me having a small to push it down on this location. Let's see. Perfect. I could be in the main thoroughfare here. I need to stick around and investigate this area. I'm excited to speak with an eyewitness named Roger. He had an encounter near a waterway river. And I think he's the perfect eyewitness because right now we're right in the middle of combing the water.
Yeah, Kraft makes Kraft Jet Puff fruity marshmallows or 10-ounce fruity marshmallows. I can't do the link. Link is too big.
Hey, Roger, how you doing, man? Thanks for taking the time to talk with me, man. No problem. So,
ooh, I've heard of Shiloh too.
You had possibly a Bigfoot encounter when you were camping, is that right?
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
How long ago was this, Roger?
Oh, gosh, it was 16, 17 years ago.
Wow. Gotcha. Do you remember getting a good look at this thing's face? I'll start with that.
I mean, it was so long ago, so fast. I vaguely remember it, to be honest with you. It was a long time ago. I talked about it pretty much.
Totally understand.
Okay, folks, I've got one more minute that I'm done because I'm getting tired. I've been on here for 4.5 hours almost. I've got 1 minute left. Thank you all for coming. Thank you, JJ. Carol Ann, thank you. Lua B, Drops. Jeff, I know you went to bed already, but thank you. Cecilia, I know you're gone, but thank you. And all you other wonderful people who were here earlier.
I just want to apologize. Because, I did say, it really was so long ago.
Bless you all as well.
Kind of
Be well. Good night. Pleasant dreams. And I will see you soon, hopefully. Love you all.
Yeah, that sounds great.